No, really, this title screen reminds me of Final Fantasy. I don't know which one. Just reminds me. Hello, YouTube cubes. Hi. This is part 3. Fields of Mistria. Binary Galka already in the chat, earning those crowns. Is that the way it works now? Is that the only reason you show up now? Show up early to get the crown? I guess that's the way it works. You can always pay to win, I guess. Ah, I missed out. Cha-ching. No, I did it. YouTube cubes. There is a playlist of Fields of Mistria. Even if you're watching part 5 and then somehow started watching part 3, there's a playlist. Alright, I've told you. So I was thinking last night when I was messing around with daily games. A lot of people play daily games to keep their brain in check or whatever. I don't know. You know things like Wordle and Squirtle and Doodle, things like that. I've been watching some of that content lately to see, like, is it really that great? It's not that great. I didn't get the Squirtle yesterday. I just want you all to know that. I don't even remember what it was still. It was a psychic Pokemon. Gen 3, which is really surprising. 1, 2, and 3 I have pretty down. And turns out a good chunk of 4 I don't. And 6, which is weird because I don't think I've ever played 6. And 7. Not really 8 and 9, even though I've played through those more recently. Interesting times. But anyhow, my point is, I'm trying to keep my brain sharp, and those aren't it. But I was thinking last night, as I was messing with that stuff, where's the magic? I haven't found magic in Fields of Mistria, and everybody that I talked to that played this game, they were like, oh yeah, there's magic in the game. I haven't seen it. Where is it? It's today's title, I believe. Where's the magic? We'll see if we find it. We're definitely going to get into summer today. We're definitely going to keep trying to move the renown as much as I can. I think that's a good move. We'll grow summer crops. We'll keep working on the museum. It seems the renown leads to more stamina, which is great. The mines, I don't know. I'm starting to find the rough edges. But maybe some of this stuff as I play will alleviate that. That's it. That's all I'm going to talk about. Guild Wars 2, Stardew Valley expanded, blueprints all next week. Coral Island starts on June 2nd, if you're interested in that. Anything else? No. If you do play Guild Wars 2, PvP Push Beta is live if you want to go help them beta test that. Hi, Galka. Oh, my Discord didn't work, did it? Hold on, let me fix that. Discord has been having issues for me and YouTube, which is not a good sign. But there we go. Okay, I fixed that. There you go. Now it all says I'm live. Weird. Eventually, Blue Sky will also probably have something integrated in for when I go live too. So if you're on Blue Sky, you will also see, like, it'll say I'm live. Hopefully, as long as their beta tests go well. So that'll be in the future too. So knowing when I'm live is going to become very easy as it does splash everywhere. No, I'm not going to talk about that. Nope, not talking about that. Not yet, anyways. There's some changes that are just sort of queued up, and as soon as I'm able to implement them, they're going to be implemented. It's probably not going to happen this summer or anytime soon for one of them. It's just in there. I know how to do it. I'm just waiting for pretty much the broadband upload speed stuff. So, let me tell you, if I get fiber internet, things are really going to change around here. It's going to be crazy. Anyhow, let's continue. Let's continue. Yeah, good old Lucky. All right, let's see what this is. Next project. Now that Mistria has its basic necessities met, I'd like to pivot our focus to a real morale booster for the town. Would you meet Island and me in front of the manor house? Sure. Sure, I guess. Beautification project. What do I need here? I need a watering can. Sometimes I think I'm pressing shift and I'm not. Sort of embarrassing. Whoop. Is that it? Talk to the dragon. Seeing you work so diligently on your land makes me wish I could help, although I suppose as a dragon clearing the land would require a most delicate touch. What am I looking for? Oh, I saw this. Catch the bug. Catch it! Got a ton of quests to do. I think Shop on Wheels has its benefits. It's a nice time of year to be outside, don't you think? Are you saying you're gonna move it? Nothing new. Bristle. Stiff hairs drop from the coat of a capybara. Capybara. Rabbit wool. You know, I probably should have been checking to see if he had any of that. I'm not talking to her. Cheater. I hate her. Relax, Zork. It's fine. What do we got today? Request for copper beetle. Heard there's amazing beetle found in the mines. Please, I must have it for my collection. I'll trade for it. Copper nugget beetle. Will he take... Hi. That evening of Dragon's drama was more gripping than I expected. Enough for me to forget about work. Looking forward to the next time. Where's Luke? Another beautiful morning in Mistria. Look at this rare beauty. You see the colors here and the shape of the antenna? So cute. Lurk, please tell Dell she's not allowed to put more frogs in her pockets. Last time they all got loose in the inn and Mom and Dad had us chasing frogs in the kitchen until bedtime. Well, what's the point of pockets that don't have frogs in them? When I was up with the band, we got up a heck of a lot earlier than this. Up and at 'em. Just playing loud music to wake everyone up. How rude. What genius. Whoop. What the heck am I doing? Freshwater oyster. Oh yeah, we can do copper shovel. Gotta get a bit of fresh air with my work today. Hey. Alright, let's do this. See what they want. Zorric, you're here. Now we can get the party started. I'm schoolwork and for some reason YouTube didn't autoplay. Oh yeah, yeah, Galka, earlier you said that. Yeah, YouTube's been having weird issues. It didn't autoplay for me either when I connected. Like I had to refresh and wait and then it connected. Yeah, the preview didn't even show up for me, which is weird. Usually the preview does show up and then like if something happens, like it's really messed up or whatever, but like I don't know it. I think it's something to do with these leaderboards and stuff, so YouTube is being a little weird. It doesn't happen a whole lot on usually for the watcher's end. It's usually on my end that the issues happen, so it's weird to have YouTube be the problem for, you know, both of us type thing. So I don't know what's going on. And the player's been lagging a bit and stuff like that too. So I wouldn't call it a party, but it is needful work. Well, maybe it's both. With Mistria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Seems like a lot of work for 3 people. Let's get beautifying. Thanks, Zorric. Go faster with more help, but... Island, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already. We need to shoulder the extra burden. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. But what are we doing? I needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. Foot traffic square gets, we're lucky no one twisted an ankle or worse. Hey, you 3. Flowers. Doing some repairs? Looks fun. Why don't you 2 join us? I'm having a blast. Count me in. Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. And my sister. They'll probably try to dig these even deeper. Yeah, why? What? You know, I never tried to break these. I wanted to, but I was like, don't waste the stamina. Making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you 2. Hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. It's gonna leave us with a lot of leftover stone. I think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summit? Oh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. My word, was tidying the museum campus on the docket for today? I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, or let's show them what we can do. Is that a gold pickaxe? Apologies. See, my exuberance has gotten the better of me. The old show off. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Untold generations of Mysterians have made use of these steps. Apparently, we'll finally have access to that lemon tree up on the hill again. What? And the summit. The view up there can't be beat. So that's what all this noise was. ... Reese. March. Let's go. Is that a mushroom? Ooh, I'd say that's a job well done. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess I missed the view. Yeah! What is happening right now? Whole episode of the game. Can't believe it. My whole list checked off so quickly. Next time, just put out a request, Adeline. Celine is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there's no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. Everyone, thank you. Oh, just 20 renown. A lemon tree! The tart and citrusy fruit of the lemon tree, which fruits in spring, used in a variety of cooking recipes. More fennel. The summit. Alright, I have access to the summit. Hey, there's a castle. Or is that the manor? It is what the lemon tree looks like. Hey! Stamina recovery! Bugs today. Hello? How do we repair that? Fish are always biting in the narrows. Glass. Did I need to turn in a lemon? No. No, I did not. This is what I was looking for. 21 stone. Let me get this straight, Zorric. You have a worm. You gave a worm to the museum, and Earl took it, and now it's on display. This town's gone crazy since you arrived. I can help with the simple jobs, but I let March deal with the complicated stuff. He's got a good eye for it. Alright, we can make 6 more ingots in an hour. Get our blacksmithing skill up. And then I need a shovel. My inventory's full. Got it. I was like, where are the ingots? And I can make 2 shovels if I want. No, let's make the 1 for now. And then I want an axe, I think. These are 2 defense. I don't want to make weapons just yet. Alright, we gotta toss some stuff on the ground. A shovel. I meant to read that. Hold on. Okay. So we can give that to her. I have a new axe. Where is she? I'm not really sure. Is this her icon? Made a copper shovel yourself, Zorric? Wow. Been looking forward to a new shovel for a while now. This is going to make my garden a breeze. Get 960 money and 20 renown. You seen the special, Zorric? Raina would love for you if you tried it. Doing great work. An Upper Mines mushroom in the museum's collection. Don't tell it, Earl, but I almost took a big bite right out of it. They're so delicious. Apple juice. Char, hello, welcome. Alright, I gotta get home. Get rid of my inventory. But I wish there was a fast path to the mines. We now have lemons. Let's sell a lemon. Sell a sapphire. Like I could do something with lemons. Oh, my trees are ready. What? Money. The worn axe can stay. Bad. This reminds me. I'm gonna turn down the audio just a little bit, but I think it's just gonna be these two just a little bit. We'll see how that feels. Because it's a bit, but the weird thing is that some of the sound effects are loud and others aren't. Is Hans. Fast path is Hans. The hell does that even mean, Char? I think you're just saying stuff. I guess we're clearing the farm today. Hardwood, a piece of high quality hardwood used in a variety of crafting recipes. So we can get rid of the stumps now. We charged to chop 3 tiles in a row. Didn't say anything about breaking the stumps. Oh, in front of me? It took 3 hits for... Okay, whatever. There's a mount eventually? That's not gonna help. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I need. I need fast travel. I need to just warp. I need to go from point A to point B instantaneously. I don't need none of that horse flying nonsense they put in games. All right, I'm looking to teleport. I'm looking to get the hell out of here. To be honest, getting wood with the copper axe isn't as satisfying as getting stone with the copper pickaxe. Copper axe just doesn't feel as good. Huh. Although I can get hardwood now. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I've done all I can do here. Go eat some soup. Got a yearn for the mines? Get out of my way. Tell me about the market stalls she wants to open. Love to see that someday. Spring is time renewal and allergies. Stop by the clinic if you get the sniffles. Corn chowder, yeah. Strange means rare, and rare fetches a handsome sum. Juniper. I'm offering a new resident discount you might want to take advantage of. Buy 1 bath, get 1 bath. Pick up my bugs. Crashing I experienced yesterday. Didn't I crash on the first day? What are you talking about? Crashing yesterday. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Hold on. Hardwood. Got it. Left a path of destruction here. Dang. During the Saturday market. Another rhinoceros beetle. Really clear out that area so I can figure out what I keep getting stuck on. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Do I need more of this? I don't need those berries. Is that another beetle down there? And I can't... Oh, maybe I can. More bugs. Grab the watering can. Alright, my inventory's empty. Lavender. Hours deep in the game. All the NPCs in one area. Oops, all NPCs. Yeah, either way, they're gonna have to fix it. 44 renown. That should level us up, right? Yeah, easy. So it looks like we have some kind of outfit. Money! 23. Just like real life, gotta wake up lucky. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Candied lemon recipe. Valor dropped off your lemon shipment this morning. I think it made me think that you like the recipe for candied lemon peel. Nice. I think we saw that before and I didn't get it, and that's the reason why. Nice. Oh. Water your strawberry. Did I get it? We didn't have any weird requests. Feel compelled to talk to the Kaldar statue. So you finished clearing away the marks left behind the earthquake? Well done, I'm glad to see things in order. Was there something I needed to have that go off and I had it done already? Fennel. I found more fennel. Mini horns. Pirate boots. Thought this was a butterfly for a moment. Some of the smaller pixel graphics I think need work. Path to recovery from the earthquake has been paved by the hard work of the community. So wonderful how everyone pitched in, especially you, Zork. Ranger's jacket. You can now equip the cosmetic in the customization menu. Okay. Bam. Green, yellow, red, and blue. Go blue. I, too, am now a butterfly. Quest for a smallmouth bass. Bring 2 smallmouth bass to Reese. God, these requests, they just never end. They just never end. The inn is a great place to swing by if you're looking for a bite to eat or some company, Zorric. Or you can just talk to me. Dang. Oh, is it that I always see you running around town? Don't you have work to do? This is my job. What do you mean? This is my only work. All your crashes have happened at the Saturday market? That's nuts. I'm not catching that. Nope, we gotta start ignoring things so I have the ability to get other things. See it. Oh, it's fast enough for one, but not the other. Hold on. Even though I can find that in the mines. Jesus. Pete and Pete. Great show. Alright. Let's go into the mines. It's already 10 a.m. The one place I'd be okay for a slowdown be in the morning. I don't want to get this. Biome-specific furniture seems terrible. Alright. Alright, got him. I don't want to fight anything looking down. Come on. You just can't. The game does not have the functionality to, yeah, it just doesn't have the functionality for combat to be smooth. And it's sad because I feel like it's close, but the devs have just missed the point. You know? Like, I should be able to outmaneuver the enemy if I know it's coming, but I couldn't even turn around there because I clicked slightly early, and instead of the developers realizing, oh, you want to turn that way as you're attacking, you know, because that just makes sense to turn around and hit something, but you can't do that. It doesn't have that kind of functionality, and just, I don't know, it just feels bad. I hope they fix that. I hope the like, it feels so clunky for no reason. Like, I just need the keyboard and mouse to be responsive to what I'm doing. And I don't think the devs really know how to make it work because I feel it so often outside of the mines. But in the mines, it's so crucial in combat for you to be reactive because that's how they've made the mines. But it's not there. And I don't know how they don't know that. I don't know if they just don't have any combat-oriented people that have played games like this. I don't know, but it does feel very amateur and just very. It feels almost 1990s, you know? Like, it's so hard to explain. It's just such a bad feeling to see it, and it makes the combat in this game almost Dark Souls levels at time. Like, my character isn't rolling the way I need him to roll type shit. Like, it's weird, man. In fact, I don't even know if they're going to fix it, though. Because if it is this way and they haven't gone that extra mile to get the smoothness of combat, it may never happen, actually. Because they might not even think in their little heads that it's a problem. That's how devs are. Their ego's up here, their little mind is down here, and there's no way to get those two slammed together and get it out there that combat just fucking sucks. Because a lot of players are just going to deal with it. Like, that's the day and age we live in because of Dark Souls. People just deal with bad, clunky controls. And then a bunch of people get mad, it's not clunky, blah, blah, blah. Because they'll deal with it. I'm not going to deal with it anymore. There are better games to play. That's what it comes down to. I will go back to Stardew Valley and play for another 1,400 hours before I continue to play this clunky fucking combat. So, unlike Roots of Pacha, where like... they don't have combat. That was a great move because without combat, I don't have to worry about that shit. It's just so weird how they've done it here. Unless there's some magical thing that's gonna happen here, the combat's just bad. It's just bad. So it just sucks, man. Yeah, I just don't like it. They need to fix this AI. They need to fix how the game feels. Because right now, like, the movement of the character's great. It's if you do anything else outside of that, then it just suddenly feels like a clunk fest. Like you're wearing cement shoes, and everything is like gravity's just suddenly pulling upon you. Okay, 2 of them. I don't know if I wanted those. Like, when you're mining, it's not such a big deal, but boy, when you get stuck in combat. Is that a worm? Okay, got a worm for another request. Jesus. That's a terrible combination. And it might be also the reason why I didn't see that you could do that is that I was just closing in trying to hit the enemy, the 1-3 hit combo. But if you do a 1-3 hit combo too late, you're like in the enemy and the enemy gets to hit you, but you don't get to hit the enemy. And it's just bad. That's so amateur. That's like 1980s, 1990s, just they sort of didn't have a plan for that type shit. I'm not gonna get that moth. Like, it wasn't a known thing. They didn't know they could make it better, you know? Like, ignorance was bliss. See that? See how I go into the enemy, but I don't hit them? Amateur. That should never fucking happen. The attack should come out of the character. I don't know how much I have to say this, but my character should be a threat just as much as the enemy standing there is. I hate that shit. Fucking doesn't make sense. What am I trying to do? Swing over the monster? No, that's stupid. Nobody in their right fucking mind would be doing that. They'd be stabbing down. God. And it's these little frustrations that built up yesterday into my fucking just not wanting to play the game. But people don't experience it. They just don't. I just don't think players know better. Again, ignorance is bliss. For the dev and the freaking player. But I've played too much shit to be like, yeah, I'm gonna deal with this for the next freaking 100 hours. No fucking way, dude. Like, when it's that kind of thing, easy. It's like, it's the up and down motion, maybe? No, I still did it left and right. I'm trying to think of a way, like, they could quickly make it better, but I don't think there is. Oh, whoops. forgot that was even a thing. I could just... Oh, but then it takes 2 hits on these? Oh. Well, then that's stupid. I don't want to do it that way. That... What? Why? If you want to use your power, your pickaxe gets weaker. Then it's not a power, is it? It's a weird game. Why are the mimics in this game? Alright. I'm almost out of stamina. Is there anything in here that requires me to hit it? With a pickaxe? All that down there? We go back up. There's a trick with the mimics? Yeah, hit them before you fucking touch the chest. Just slash them with the sword. Yeah, I know that. Schoolwork done. Nice. No! Then I don't care. No! Don't tell me! Don't fucking tell me! I don't want to know! I don't! I don't need any more spoilers. I don't give a fuck where something is. I don't care how much you fucking like the game and you want me to get to the stuff that'll make me like the game more. No, this is the whole point of playing 5 parts. I want to see the nitty gritty, and if I can't see it myself, then they have fucked up. It should be intuitive. Not something I read on a wiki, not something somebody has to tell me. It should be in the game. No more. I don't want to hear a fucking thing about any strategy against any enemy. I don't want to hear that it's going to get easier. I don't want to hear none of that stuff. Because right now the game feels overhyped. A lot of people want it to be successful. That's great. But it ain't no Stardew Valley. That shit took years to perfect. This game is early access. Just overhypeness so far. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear how you're having a better experience or you've learned something. Let me learn it. Let me see if the devs can get it done. Because that's what happens now. People struggle, they go read, they learn this stuff, they find out how to get whatever, then the game's easier, then they go, oh, it's a great game now. No, it should be a great game from the start to the fucking finish. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that too. I don't want band-aids. I do not want band-aids. I'm tired of people forgetting they even put the band-aid on. I don't want mods. That was the other thing someone told me. If you don't like this or that, use the mods. There should be no this or that. No, why are players fixing why are players doing a dev's job? That's where I'm at right now in gaming. Stop trying to cope. Okay? Just tell them that they suck. They need that. They need it. The industry needs it. Nintendo needs to know they suck. Sony needs to know they suck. Microsoft needs to know they suck. But people just find a way to candy coat everything because it makes it better for them. I don't want the candy coat. I am salt and fucking vinegar. I will throw it in their fucking eyes and in their face, and I will make sure they taste it because they need it. They need it. I'm tired of the participation trophies the devs get. They show up, they do a little bit of work on a game, and they're just successful? No. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. The only time people ever get mad at devs now is if they steal artwork or use AI. And that's bullshit. I'm tired of 8 out of 10s. Where are my 9 out of 10s? Where are my finished fucking products? Where is my 1.0s? I'm tired of devs getting the pass. No more. No more. I saw it with Sunhaven, I saw it with Kinseed, and I'm seeing it with this fucking game. No more. Donate. This is fun. Except I had to use the pickaxe in a quest, which was weird. Alright, so she needed the worm. Let me go pick up that stuff. Also, somebody spoiled me on the inventory thing. Somebody spoiled me, and I'm going to spoil something here. So if you don't want to hear it, skip ahead like 2 minutes, because I'm going to say it in the next 30 seconds. So I guess you upgrade the general store at some point to get the next inventory upgrade. Wild. So I don't know when that's happening. But it's not something I can go buy yet. Also, that's not helping me. That doesn't help me. Like, you told me something and then it's like, oh. Well, I don't even know how to do the first part. You know? Like, I get it. I get why people want to help. They think I'm struggling, but that's just it. I'm not struggling. That's not what's happening here. This game is not a struggle. If I keep playing it, I'm sure things will happen. But it's about the experience anymore. I think people have just gotten used to bad video games. I really feel that in my heart and soul, that players have just gotten used to just playing mediocre games. 7 out of 10s. And they think that's a 9 out of 10 now. And they haven't recalibrated when a great game comes along. Like, I don't know why. Is there, like, days where there's just more of a forage? Like, how many chickpeas have I found today? 3 or 4? Can't pick them up, but... wonder if I can run back and get them. Hold on. No. Yes. Put this stuff away. So we have inventory space. Put... the moss is new. Right? The sap. The sap, 9 of them. Tunnel millipedes. Oh, I go quiet and Lucky's like, excuse me, I'm trying to sleep. These are poisonous. The only thing I need to keep is this. Right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Went to the mine. It's like every time I go to the mines, the salt just starts to add up. But everything in this game's like, go to the mines. She's not there. Where is she? Henrietta. Is that her? Is that her right there? To the inn. She needed 2 different things from me, I think. Right? Right? I don't even remember anymore. There's like 6,000 requests. The hell was that? The hell was that? I know I saw something. What? That's not her? Where is she? She's down here! Why do those look so close? Everybody in this game looks the same. I'll have to give it to her tomorrow. Maybe this game's pacing is a little too fast. When a player jumps down from something, let them press down. Holy crap, dude! Quality assurance, man. I'm right here. Pay me $5,000. I will tell you everything wrong with the game so far. I got a list. It's about 15 points long. You fix those 15 things, people are gonna have a better experience throughout the entire game. Just there's just so many little fucking things. It's not even nitpicking. It's just in the fucking way. Just get rid of that stuff. It's like waking up in the morning and then like having to put on wet shoes. Like, Why are my shoes wet? Why are my shoes wet, right? Everybody's gonna be asking that question. Why are the shoes wet? I don't fucking know. They just are. Alright. Like this. Why can't I just hold down right click? Why does shift click not give me, like, shift click, but shift right click not give me, like, half the stack or something? Like, what is this? What is this? What is happening to me right now? That's, like, right there on the top of the list. Fix this shit. Inventory management is so important in this game, yet you're not giving me the tools? That's crazy. Grab this. Go to bed. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Hey, a mushroom. Not being able to split stacks is pretty annoying. Like, so many games have done so many quality of life things that at this point, I know it's a lot of work to put it in a game, but it's almost standard. Like, if you don't put it in that game, like, I just, like, but they're not teaching kids that at school either. So a lot of times they're leaving not understanding, like, the industry is moving and things are becoming more and more standard. Or is there a way to replace that kind of stuff? Like, is there a way to organize the inventory better and stuff like that? But, you know, innovation in this day and age, that's a long way away for a lot of people. Another sunny day tomorrow. All right, let's water the strawberry. I mean, I only have one. Was that like a hummingbird? I thought it might have been a bug. Not like a bug, but a bug. I have 61 essence. Unlocking a skill perk has the potential to greatly improve the activity for you. I would advise... I accidentally clicked the thing. Alright, got all farming. Catch of the day. That seems important. I'm gonna buy these and maybe start thinking about armor and weapons. Maybe that'll make things better. Who knows? Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Whoops. Oh well. I was lost in thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. Beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. And now a catfish, which I've never caught. Fun. Fun. Wait, what do I need? I need to go and find... what's her face? I don't need that. I don't need that. You have to pick up a lot of crap over this way. Kids? Dreamt Lady Adeline invited me to a royal brunch. Alda bronze sword is so cool. I thought it was cooler because it was magical, but Mr. March says that's oxidation. Sounds like magic if you ask me. Yeah, where's the magic? So excited when I saw the copper nugget beetle at the museum, Zorric. I'm not allowed in the mine, so it was my first time seeing one. It's true, they do look like copper nuggets. More chickpeas. Oh, we gotta break this. This thing has been a source of that. Daffodil seed. This fast-growing spring flower can be harvested once. How fast? 4 days? We don't have enough time to grow it. What are you doing here? Trash treasure. You never know what you might dig up. The island assures me it's all treasure. And this is where I get glass. Interesting. Archaeology 20. Archaeology seems really easy to do. And scare that other fish. Maybe that's what I should go for, is a catfish today. Or spring is over. Oh, I need that. And I need one more. Hold on. I can't reach it. Fantastic. What a great use of my time that was. I am so happy that that thing is too far away for my rod in the early game. I am so glad that this game has prepared me for the future of just feeling disappointed that all the upgrades mattered more and they thought too far ahead instead of about the new player experience. I cannot wait to experience more of this bullshit. I'm growing frustrated. Like, I thought maybe being away from the game a little bit and coming back, but immediately start feeling the same things again. It's just not fun. It's not fun, people. More chickpeas. From the top of the cliff? Nah. Nah, I'm one block short. Nah. Here's an idea. Nobody in the right mind, like here's my thing about all fishing game stuff. Mini game, normal game. Where the fuck is she? Here's my thing. Nobody in the right mind would ever be short casted. Meaning, they would have enough line on that spool to reach pretty fucking far out no matter what. But video games are like, you're too dumb. Da, da, da. You don't know. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I better have at least fucking 30 feet of line on that goddamn rod. If I can't cast into the middle of a fucking river, what the fuck am I doing? The hell is this? A hermit crab. Another hermit crab. Never seen these in my life. Man, she'd been at the inn? Why is she at the inn? Why are people not waking up and leaving their homes when I do? That's crazy. Beach, so I gotta turn that in. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's get out of here before I find something I want and I can't get it. Like, the entire day is wasted because I made my way to the beach and she's not at the beach. I'm so fucking salty, man. Game has already frustrated me and we just got started. Okay, beach insect. Not at the beach. Is one of those like a jellyfish? Pretty sure talking to people's free, so I should just do it. Excuse me. Girl showed me the shortcut scroll you dropped after the museum. Zorric would have been handy back when I worked in the mines. Too bad the earthquake is messing it up. I thought we just couldn't read it. Is she here now? She's not. She's down here? Oh, it's a worm request. Kind of need to help me out like this. Thank you, Zorric. I'm sure I have better luck with the fish now. Here's your payment. Sure you will. I gotta drop this stuff off. My inventory's full again. You know, actually, you know, I just realized what this game is making me feel like. It reminds me of Apico. If you saw me play Apico, that game is a mess too. Like, not so much in the controls category, but like the UI, just shit everywhere, and the fact you just don't have to do stuff. Or you do stuff, like, it's weird. It's really weird. This game is starting to remind me of that. It has like the same feel to it. Okay, this is a seed. It goes in here. And shortcut scrolls text says something about the paths being altered or gone. I could have checked the map. I could have checked the map. Jesus Christ. I did check the map. But I'm tired of checking the map. Why do you remember that and not important things? Life. Don't start defending the game. The game doesn't need defending. It's a 9 out of 10 game to so many people. 9.5 out of 10 game to so many people. Look, I can rag on this game. I can absolutely shit talk this game. All right? Do not defend the game. Do not defend it. All right? I will yell at the fucking game. If I make a mistake, it's the game's fault, okay? Because that's video games. I didn't do it. It was the controller, right? It's the only place where you can get away with that shit. All right? If I go into a job and I fucking move a crane and it collapses and kills 100 people, that's my fault, right? That's terrible. But if I'm in a video game, do the same exact thing, fucking controller, like... And I get away with it. There ain't a judge, jury, or executioner here. I can fucking yell at the game as much as I want. That is the beauty of video games. Don't defend them. They don't need defending. All right? You don't need to show up and say, excuse me, prosecutor. No. No, you don't. Sit your fucking ass down on the benches and watch me scream at the fucking video game. Man, it helps you understand what you like about it. White knights. They don't get it. They come in as defense lawyers. I don't need it. Today's not the day. Today, the audience shuts up and I'm gonna figure out what the fuck is wrong with this game and why I'm not enjoying it suddenly. Oh shit. So these things just appear. I wonder if it's like so many a day appear. Like, this is the stuff I'm curious about. Rock with a hole. At this point, I think they're just making shit up. Hold on. What was the... So he needed berries. Let's get rid of that. There's berries everywhere. All right. And then he needs a copper beetle. I have no idea what noodles are. Haven't found pomegranate juice. I need another smallmouth bass. She needs a trout. He needs a catfish. She needs a fucking oyster. Jesus Christ. There's the trout. That is a bluegill. That does not help me. That is a salmon. That also doesn't help me. He is not there. It's all the way out there. I don't have the smallmouth, but I guess I can just run this way. Give the trout. My, what a great looking trout. This is just what I needed to make smoked trout soup. Thanks so much. Here's the recipe. Man, it needs milk and trout. Oh, hey. My snack. Thank you for your consideration. Please accept a small token of gratitude. See that guy? That guy's the real champ. He just walked up right to me, no questions asked, said, "Where's my shit?" I said, "Right there, buddy," and we're moving on. That easy. That easy. All NPCs should do that. You know, when they're like, "Oh man, who took my request? Oh, that guy? I wonder if he has it done." They can come visit me. Why do I have to visit them? Am I right? Let's turn this in. I can't recognize this as the museum anymore because they moved the stuff on the ground. Lol. Okay. That's done. Need another smallmouth bass. Let's go. Carp. I have no idea what that means. It's 8 o'clock and there's no fish. Yeah, that's all it takes. Well, I'm catching fish, but sadly it's not any of the ones I need. This way. Nothing? Nothing. Why do you not jump on the big rock? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, it does seem like I can re-roll the bugs. Okay. That's good to know. When they go to the right, it's hard because I use my index finger for both buttons. Look how late it is. Time sure does fly these days. Zorric, don't work too hard. Try to give March Space Forge nothing important. Down this way. All the way. No. Whoa, 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 whoa! Luna moth, a rare insect found at night and spring. Got it. Got it! Turn that in tomorrow. Wait, did I talk to her at all? Yeah, it is a long way from the beach. Almost like you should be there most of the time. Crazy. Dang, trout. I don't think I can reach any of that. Reach this one. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, that one swam away. Okay. You don't see any cat ears on that tune? Cats don't like salt. True. Been missing that moth for years? You're not salty enough. You're not salty enough. You don't complain enough. You gotta be like me. You just gotta be mad at the game. And then the game's like, here. You're like, thanks. Because you've probably been nice. And if you're too nice, people just walk all over you. Okay. Yeah, we're to that point. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep the fish now that I know recipes are on the way. Let's do that. I need to keep that one for a request. Dang, man. Freshwater oysters found in fresh water, right? Alright. That's it. Let's go to bed. I didn't grab it. Ah, that was funny. Alright, chickpeas. 15 chickpeas. 63 water chestnuts. How much are those? 5 apiece? Man, they've been using 10 at a time? It's really hard to know what I can get rid of. Something silly comes along. Nobody complains as much as me. It's true. Yeah. And I get all my legendaries and guild wars too. Complain about it. No, the power of complaining works. It works. I'm telling you. We live our lives just with optimism and procrastination, but really you should start just questioning that. You should just be like, why is this so good? What the frick? And then things just get better. I think we all take things for granted and we feel entitled to things to just be there. But really, at times, it's not about entitlement. It's about like, why isn't this better? Why doesn't this work better? Like, why do I feel like this isn't as fun as it could be? You know, where's the thing I'm looking for? How do I check this thing? Is that a fish all the way at the top there? How do I better experience this thing? And why is it so hard to better experience it? Then you start seeing things like gatekeeping and just half-assed, project work and just absolute lies. Just lies. They're straight up lying to you. It never existed in the first place, right? You start seeing all that stuff and you start going, oh, right? But then you get proactive and you start going after things, right? You're like, no, we're doing this. And you do it, and then life gets better. All because you complained. Which caused you to think. Which causes you to, like, make the universe go, oh shit, this guy's gonna throw the balance off. Better fix this real quick. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure the universe is like, man, can't let this guy fuck it up. Right? If I get in too deep, the universe is like... But mostly it's like, here's bacon. And then I'm like, I like bacon. And then I forget about the thing I was complaining about for a moment. But when I get back to it, then it happens all the time. You only get told where things are after you catch them, which is pretty annoying. Wait, this game tells you where things are? Well, it was right there. That's why you watch me. I'll find everything. Boom. Money is waiting. Money. Another outfit? Give me like a bigger chest. It's gonna be a sunny day tomorrow. Pet Lucky. We do see Lucky outside every once in a while, so. The general store. Could you meet me at the general store? It's time to unveil phase 2 of my plan to revitalize Mistria. Is this it? Is this the thing I was told? The spoiler that was given to me? Oh, I need to water my strawberry. That sounds very innuendo, but it's not. There's my strawberry. Why is this chest so dark compared to the other two? You would do well to explore the mines thoroughly. I suspect there's much value to be found as you venture deeper. Yeah, I know. The devs sort of just care about the mines and not much else. I got it. I got it. Don't grab that. No, Zorric. Enough. Enough squirreling. Hold on, we gotta dig that up, though. Like, you just buy iron ingots and shit? Quit. What did I... Moongate? It's probably just a gate, right? Alright, I guess we have some peak today. Sup, kids? Update my royal bug guy. Insect. Don't talk back to your queen. Good morning. Hope you've had breakfast, Zorric. If not, I hope you order one at the inn. Look alive, Dragon Guard. We have to protect the town from earthquakes. Good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. What do we get? Money. That's right. Money. That's what I want. How much did we get? 150. Cha-ching. I have this. If you wouldn't mind bringing me one of those. Absolutely. The Gilf would like that. And she's going to give me seeds to grow more, but it's a little late in the season for that. Where was I supposed to go for this? Oh. It says with her. Well, there's supposed to be a follow mechanic. Having just eaten a bacon and Swiss chicken sandwich, I at least have to give bacon a rating of good, but people act like it's manna from heaven. Yeah. So, quality of food. Absolutely. Bacon annoys me. Sometimes I have excellent bacon from the same place because it's actually the meat, salty, meaty, fatty thing you're looking for. Not overly fatty, because I'm going to talk about the next thing. Then you go to the same place, and I bite into the bacon, and all it is fat. That squishy, chewy fat. And that doesn't have the same flavor without the meat. So, like, bacon annoys the shit out of me if it has too much fat on it. Like, I need the fat when it cooks to help crisp up the meat, but not too far. I don't like crispy bacon. I think crispy bacon is just burnt bacon. At that point, you might as well go outside and eat some dry sticks. Like, the point of bacon is that you have to chew it to pull out the flavor of the meat and the salt and the fat. That's the point of bacon. Bacon jerky almost hits it right on the head for what I like, but it's jerky. I don't want it that chewy. But I want good bacon. I want bacon that tastes good, whether it's just sitting on my tongue or I am chewing it. Because the thing is, if I get bacon and it's just fat, it's just fat. I'm just eating fat. I might as well go and get some olive oil and start drinking. Like, you're not doing me any favors. But if you get that nice, good bacon and you start putting it on things that contrast it, heck yeah, it's gonna taste good. You get a nice, sweet tomato with that bacon, it's gonna taste better. It's just fact. Nice mayo that tartness, suddenly the salty with the mayo, the salty mayo and the bacon, it hits different. But people out there, they don't understand. They don't understand chicken wings suck now. They're just fatty, gristly, too much skin. Get those bone-in chicken wings and it's just, eh. What happened? Back in the day, they were just wings. They were like, what are we gonna do with these chicken wings? And some restaurant was like, I'll buy them. Start just cooking them up. It's like gizzards and liver and all that stuff back in the day. What are we gonna do with this? Someone's gonna buy it. Somebody knows how to cook it. Good fried liver is hard to come by without it just tasting like iron. You have to have the right seasonings to pull the flavor out. Same thing if you're going for Rocky Mountain oysters, is as I will call them. They have to be seasoned correctly because they're going to be chewy. If you're not chewing the seasoning of that meat, it just becomes just a chew fest and it just gets old very quickly. And like condiments like ketchup and stuff with that kind of stuff, or even hot sauce, it only goes so far before you only taste the condiment. You have to season them right, you have to cook them right. Anything can be good if you just make it good. But to make it exceptional takes time and practice and science. And nobody wants to put the time in for that anymore. Or they just want what's available, what's cheap, whatever, to make money. And that's fair, I guess. But I mean, if I go and order a pizza and I ask for bacon, it's just a bunch of fatty pieces of bacon, and it's mostly just the bacon fat, I'm not going to order from your place again for a while. Well, when it's like actual bacon, some of it's crispy and that kind of stuff, oh yeah, I'm going to order again. Real soon. Loaded baked potatoes. That tomatoes taste like raw metal. I had the tomatoes taste like raw metal genes, so I've never tasted a sweet tomato. Crunch the bones. I've talked about this. We don't eat enough bone marrow. As human beings, bone marrow is tasty to humans. In fact, most carnivorous mammals love bone marrow. Watch a hyena eat something. They eat all that shit, but when they get to the bone, it is crunch, 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 crunch. Why? Because that marrow tastes so freaking good. Also, again, that's why people aren't getting enough calcium, magnesium, other stuff. It's because they don't eat the marrow. Iron, like, crazy. We just throw the bones away. I'm not talking like a bones out of a T-bone steak either. That's not what I'm talking about. When you get that big giant femur from a cow and those butchers don't sell it, I'm flabbergasted. Same thing with pig femurs. Tons of marrow and flavor in there. Nutrients and all sorts of shit. Some of that shit you don't need, but hey, it tastes good. Raw metal versus cooked metal. There's a difference, Ro. If you pull out raw iron from the earth and lick it, it is not going to taste like the steel you so enjoy with your forks and spoons. That's a nice try, Ro. That's a nice dig at Char, Ro. How about you come up with some science, Ro? Coming in my chat saying raw metal. Tastes like raw metal. You want to taste raw metal? Put pennies in your mouth. Nickel and copper. Ugh. That's raw. But lick brass. Doesn't taste the same. Do you know the science behind... Did you know your tongue can taste steel, but can't taste it after you take it away? Unlike other ones? Because the atoms don't stay. Because steel is so strong. So like when you get stronger metals, you can't taste them after it leaves your tongue. But your tongue is the only sensory organ that you can actually remember taste from, like just thinking about it. If I told you, hey, what does the texture of an orange taste like when you eat it? You can feel it on your tongue because it retains the memory. But steel itself has to be on your tongue for it to remember what it tastes like. Like, you'll taste metal, but not the steel. Fun fact. The atoms do not stay behind for it to remember. Like, when you eat other metals, it actually comes off in your mouth. Like, you can taste iron and copper and nickel. Your body needs those things. Steel is foreign. You don't know what steel is. Titanium, there's no need for it. So your body can't taste it unless it's sitting on your tongue. It's true. Glass is sort of the same way, but not, because it's complicated. You can taste glass, sort of. It doesn't really have a taste, but it does. You can feel the texture. Like, everybody here has put their freaking tongue on glass, more than likely. So me talking about it, you know what it feels like to put your tongue on glass, but you probably don't know what that glass tastes like unless it's dirty. Bro, yeah, I'm totally into science. Science was my thing. I was going to be a doctor. Who hasn't licked a window? Well, like, people with glasses, they lick their glasses and stuff. But lenses are made out of plastic now. Let's talk about plastic. Plastic, it has a taste, but it goes away quickly. But it does linger because it's an oil. It comes off in your mouth. I don't know why people are surprised that they're eating plastics. Also, you're not eating the credit card's worth of plastic every week or month or whatever that person said. That's impossible. You can't eat that much plastic without noticing it. Trust me, if you go swallow a Lego, you're going to be throwing up. Okay? Or your body's just not going to digest it. Microplastics is a whole different thing. And if you really don't want to have microplastics in your system, you just have to eat the stuff that dissolves plastic, which is an oil, essentially. So go eat the oranges. I mean, like, anything with bright colors will get rid of microplastics in your system. But those are probably covered in other chemicals, so really, is it a win-win at all? Eventually, we'll just be cybernetic anyways, and it's just gonna be mostly plastic. I mean, when the heart fails and they just decided not to grow new organs for you, they're just gonna replace it with something mechanical, and it's probably gonna be made out of plastic. Like BPA killing people? Making them sick, sure. It's like lead. But it's not like lead. Lead will stick in your system for a long time. Lead will kill you. Just straight up just destroy you. Plastic you can usually recover from. Because chemicals, your body knows how to get rid of. But that's a fun fact. Yes, I did lick a bottle on stream today. That's where we're at. That's where we're at in this damn show. Start charging. No, you're not going to see these feet. These are some ugly feet. Lead tastes sweet, allegedly. So, I've talked about this. If you don't know how lead works, it just replaces calcium. So, yeah. I mean, that's it. Calcium you need for your bones, for your nervous system, that kind of stuff. If lead replaces it and your body can't function, there you go. That's why I think a lot of boomers out there are just filled with fucking lead. The way they think just makes me go, what? Why are you thinking this way? Probably because lead poisoning. all the cigarette smoke, drinking, and lead poisoning. I mean, in the boomers generation, at least 65% of them in that generation, that time period across the world, they have high levels of lead at some point in their existence. From burning fossil fuels to just what was in the soil to fucking the paint. Just, I mean, some of them even admit to eating paint chips growing up. Like, let alone some of them have had parasites and other things and they're leaders now. And I'm just like, where was the parasite? In his brain? You're fucking out, dude. No way. I don't know if that thing is still controlling you. I understand the jokes of it starved to death because there's nothing to eat, but no fucking way, dude. Once it's in your head, you're dead. You're dead. Nope. You can live your life as a vegetable to me. No way. Those parasites get into your brain. Nah, that's alien shit. No, I've seen the ants, okay? I've seen all the video games about zombies. This is where it starts. People accepting the zombie walking around like, oh, he's not really sick. Like, fuck, no, If that's not normal, that don't happen, okay? That's such a small percentage. I mean, that's like a 1 in like 100 million. All right? No. If we can't allow those people in, we're definitely not allowing that one in. There's no way. He can barely talk. I've seen that man talk. That's the worm. That's the worm not knowing how to talk. It hasn't been in the human body for 60 years. Or however old that guy is. No fucking way. Why is he so against vaccines? Because it might kill the parasite. One of those good vaccines, boom, blood-brain barrier, parasite's dead. No more control. That's why, that's all that propaganda is. No way, dude. Every time I see someone with lead poisoning and freaking parasites, they're just trying to take down the healthcare system. Something going on. That's not tinfoil hat shit either. Go look that shit up. Every time you see somebody going, the healthcare system don't work, it's like, yeah, because you don't work. You didn't take care of yourself, and now you're blaming everybody else for your problem. All right? You're trying to take down everything. Nope. That's like eating octopus. No way. Not doing it. I'm not letting parasites take over. That's that gut bacteria stuff, but it's just sitting in your brain. No way, dude. Eat healthy, exercise, fucking don't drink parasitic water. Like, how hard is this shit? Somebody said it like came through his ear. Like, what the fuck? Not normal. What was it after? That's alien shit. When he starts eating raw meat. Oh, wasn't he after like raw milk too? Yeah, that's crazy shit. No way. Nah. Don't drink raw milk, by the way. That's stupid. That's just dumb. Like, you'll become one of the 7% of people out there who've gotten sick from drinking raw milk in the last 6 months. Like, don't be that person, okay? Because it's terrible. When you get sick from drinking raw milk, it's not good. Like, your entire like ecosystem in your stomach is fucked for the rest of your life. Like, do not drink raw milk. If you drink it directly from the cow, maybe, but it's like the belief that pee is sterile. Like, that's insane. No. Nope. That's an alien gotcha. Like, oh yeah, don't pasteurize this stuff. Yeah, drink it. They just try to fuck you up to get you set up for the parasite for your brain. No way. No. There's a reason we get rid of bacteria, small little shit we can't see. Okay? That's why we burn up the pig meat. Okay? That's why we were overcooking it for so long. No, you got one of those little ringworms in you? No way. It's over. You're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. Not the meat anymore. You. Mad cow disease used to be a thing. I want you to understand. Like, just, it still is a thing. Like, they don't even test for it in the United States. Like, that's why we can't export our beef. Well, they don't want it now because of tariffs, but I'm just saying. Like, those parasites and shit, bacteria, viruses, we don't fuck with that shit. Like, them not like, look at it now. We're not allowed to get the COVID vaccine now. We have to jump through, like, so many hoops. We have to get, like, a doctor to sign off of it or some shit now. Like, look at that shit. They don't want you getting the vaccine since that's going to stop their friends from infecting you. No way. No, that's the little fucking things we can't see that are taking over. This ain't conspiracy. This is happening right in front of our eyes. All right, this isn't like the actual chemtrails up in the sky, okay? Chemtrails are real. I want you to understand that. All right, those planes, that trail behind them, yeah, that's chemicals. That's dihydrogen monoxide. Too much of that shit will kill you. People will drown in that shit. Fuck, and birds? That ain't real, man. Oh, look at them fly around. Bullshit. What the fuck are those? What are they spreading? They're shitting all over everything? That's weird. What other animal just shits all over everything? Besides Lucky and my carpet. Exactly. Also, you don't see things eating bird poop. Except maybe Bo. But I mean, like, nothing else eats bird poop. You don't see things going after the bird poop. You don't see it licking it off the statue. Think about it. That's weird. When an elephant poops, man, things roll that shit up in a ball. They're like, that's my home. They live in that shit. Cow dung? Cow dung? See how many, like, shit is in the cow dung? Especially after it rains? Crazy. Crazy. Don't see that with birds. The only bird that is real is geese, because they're just fucking assholes towards everything. They'll shit all over your yard and you. Because they're assholes. They're the only ones that make sense. Honk honk, motherfucker. We talking about RFK Jr.? No, of course not. I don't need to get exported. It's got cow shit in it. He's for vaccines for himself? No, he's not. He doesn't know. He's not in control. All right. There are certain people out there who are just out of control. They don't know. Like, the rich right now trying to take everything for the poor is the silliest fucking shit. They don't realize how sick they're going to get and how fast. They're old. If you're over 55 years old, you're at high risk of dying from just about anything. Like, from the first 5 years of life, high risk of dying from just about anything. Then from there, it's sort of like it's a curve. Your survival goes up and up and up and up and suddenly drops when you're a teenager because holy shit hormones. And then like it goes back up as you're an adult. And once you hit 25 years of age, usually survival up to 50 is pretty easy. Then from 50 to 55, we got this time period where people start to fucking lose it. And then after 55, anything can kill you. Mosquito bite, a fucking tick, a virus, things that were you like. You're just sitting one day and you're like, man, my leg's sore. You go to the doctor, turns out you have a bone infection. Like, no joke. That's what happens to humans. Like, what used to just be suddenly is dangerous. Just crazy. Get the wrong dirt in your mouth, parasites, fucking have worms flowing through your eyes. Like, younger adults, people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, they're usually fine. Things aren't going to get them. Man, your own heart can attack you. Like, it's crazy. And then we have these people telling us what health is all about. Let me tell you something. If you wonder how bad the FAA is, they don't let you stay there after a certain age. Like, age limits are huge because you get too slow at a certain age. You know what that age limit is? It's like 51. And if you're accepted out your job, they'll let you stay an extra 5 years. Something like that. It's weird. But even the FAA knew once you get old, you're old. Like, this is not stuff we can avoid as human beings. It doesn't matter how much Adderall you take either. Your brain only has so much power and can last so long. It can only stay elastic for fucking 40 years. Then after that, it starts to harden. And once it hardens completely, by the time you're 120, it's over. You're dead. You are literally a walking zombie. You had the functions to keep you alive, but you do not have the mentality to think intellectually. Guaranteed. That guy who's trying to keep himself alive immortally, impossible without changing the structure of his brain. The genetic structure of his brain. It's impossible. Your brain has to stay elastic. That's the only way. If not, you'll just be set in your ways at a certain point, which we see, and then fucking that's it. You can't learn the same way. You're just too old. By the time you're 80, that's it. You either just accept dying or you're just trying to just fucking screw everybody else over. That's it. And that may sound ageist, but by the time I'm 55, if I'm still spewing this shit on the internet and people aren't taking it with a grain of salt, like, I hope somebody comes to shoot me. Like, because Jesus Christ, I should be on a beach, fucking drinking a Mai Tai and just dying. That's it. Old people share what happened. That's it. That's their entire job. Wisdom. Yeah, this is how we did it. Probably shouldn't do it that way. Like, yeah, back in 1994, we had Aladdin and freaking Lion King. Like, that's the shit I want to be spewing in the retirement home. Like, hey, sexy, we watching Lion King like it's 1994. Like, that's the shit I want to hear. Okay? By the way, If you don't know about like the huge epidemic that happens in retirement homes, they're having sex all the time, okay? That's crazy. So don't worry. Don't worry if you're like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to do things with the rest of my life. Yeah, it's called sex, and fucking just enjoy the rest of what you got. That's it. And you're probably gonna get chlamydia or gonorrhea by the time you die in a retirement home. I'm just saying. There's freaky shit going on there. So everybody thinks like the twilight days of your life is like the worst. Pfft. I can't wait to get there. I can't wait to be there and sound this old, okay? I can't wait to be mad at it. Fucking video game. Like, I can't wait. Because then people aren't going to question it. They're going to be like, ah, yeah. That's Grandpa Zorric. He's just, woo. He's gone. Yeah, they're yelling about Mario still. Fucking Nintendo. Back in my day, Nintendo traded cards. That is what I want for old people. I don't want them running for fucking president. That's crazy. A billionaire at 80 running for president? What a waste of your fucking life. That's for the young. You're a billionaire. Go get an island. Fucking invite other billionaires. Like, I don't give a shit. Oh, wait. Somebody already did that. Fuck. Yeah, that didn't turn out so well, did it? All right. Anyhow, now I see the slippery slope. Now I see how it happened. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But that's why we need young people to check on the old people, you know? Like, hey, you doing all right? Fucking Nintendo, he's fine. Yeah, a little less Adderall. Your immune system can attack you? Yeah, I have arthritis. Oh, I know. There's worse ones, though. There is ones where when it finally kicks off, like you have genetic disposition to certain autoimmune diseases, when it kicks off, you have days. Like literally your body starts attacking proteins that are vital to you living, and you have days. Like when it starts happening, that's it. All the doctor can do is figure out what's happening and then tell you you're gonna die. Like that's how sad it is. There's no treatment, there's no cure. It doesn't happen all the time. So their chances of discovering new data is so low. All they can do is look at your genetic information after the fact and be like, okay, yeah, here's the markers. Like that's all they got. And that stuff is crazy. But let me tell you, that's why you should live your life like a good person and try to better yourself and the people around you, because you never know. If you better someone when they're like 15, by the time they're 22, they may have the cure to that problem. And when you go to the hospital, they're just like shot and then like, you're fixed. All because you're being a nice person and bettering that person's life. I'm just saying, that's how easy it is. It's that simple. Believe it or not, like, as long as we do that and think that way, not me. Like, I want to be happy, but also let's try to make other people happy. Like, as long as that's the thought process and knowledge continues to grow and expand and people feel like they feel optimistic about that knowledge, stuff like that won't be so terrifying in the future. Also, we'll have better bacon. Because they'll be like, why don't we just give get this. We have something called CRISPR, right? Pigs, CRISPR, bacon, CRISPR bacon. I'm just saying, rolls right out the tongue. I'm gonna go get some of that CRISPR bacon. Like, we can fix the fat content ratio to the meat, to the salt. We can fix that. One shot. Runt of the litter should not be a thing anymore. All right, just one shot. Boom, that thing's gonna be like 700 pounds of bacon. Gonna look like a tumor. The pig's happy. Woo! Just waving its little pig things. You know, pigs. They can become carnivores. If you didn't know that. So I'm just saying, if you're sad about people eating pigs, they're not gonna be sad about eating you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right? They're not exactly the farm animal like cows, you know? The only thing you gotta worry about cows is the bull. Cows are dumb. They're like dogs. They literally will act like dogs. When they're happy, they like jump around and they're like, ah, look at me. Yeah, that's great, cow. That's great. But that's the way you want them to be because their meat actually tastes better. Do you know happier animals taste better? Who would have thought? Like their immune systems and stuff are working better. And then we can taste that when we eat it because, you know, we're going to find out, like, you know, our brain already knows what tastes better based on, like, what's better because the animal was better. It means it was healthier, which means it's better for us to eat it because it's probably going to have all the nutrients and stuff that we need. And your brain knows that. That's crazy. You can't stop evolution. Pigs eat just about anything? Yeah, but if you didn't know, when pigs get a taste of, like, certain types of things, they only want that. That's why farmers have to be very careful. That's why a lot of times pigs are just fed grains or a type of slop so it all tastes the same. Because if pigs taste certain things and they find out there's a reliable source of that thing, they will continue to try to get more of it. And I know this because I knew a pig farmer who got bit one time and the pig kept trying to bite him after that, and so he went and put the pig down because that pig decided to try to eat another pig. Yeah, they become cannibals. Chickens do the same? Weird. Yeah, when I found out one guy was feeding his chickens chicken meal, like literally just like ground up chicken parts, I was like, that's weird. But he goes, they'll do it on their own anyways. And I was like, oh, okay. Just keeping it at bay. I get it. I understand. They'll eat grass, sure. But man, that taste of chicken, not even they can ignore it. It's like, all right. They eat, like watching an ostrich eat its own egg. Like if an ostrich accidentally steps on its egg and breaks it, it immediately eats it because it doesn't want those nutrients to go to waste. That's cannibalism. Like, but like, it also makes sense. Rats will eat their own babies to survive. Weird. Humans, I really don't know anymore. We got parasites controlling us, so it's the end days. Hey, Zorric. Hey, Holt. So what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mistria has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you all think? I'll say, you've unearthed the real talent for managing things. This entire series, by the way, these 5 parts are going to be filled with some of the weirdest shit. Politics, parasites, pigs. Wait, pigs make sense. Wait, there's not pigs in this game, is there? Is there pigs in this game? I'll say, you've unearthed the real talent for managing things, Adeline. But I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldaria. We're with you, of course, but where do we start? How about upgrading the general store? How about upgrading my farm? No. General store, we need the inventory space. Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, a better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. That was still a pun. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mistria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up to the challenge of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. If we all pitch in, it'll be no problem. Stock more seeds and another bag upgrade, and you can count it. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, a hard bargainer. You got a deal. Now, I've already secured Reese and March's involvement, and I've come up with a list for each of us. Zorric, from you, I'll need 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, and 3,000 tesseract. Set up a donation box. Okay, that is quite the jump. Got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. Can't wait for the grand opening. I have not seen iron at all. We got to go deeper in the mines. I think we're pretty close on the stone and wood. And I have the money. Can't believe I get to design a whole new store. It's going to be fun. Alright. I have already been spoiled that the next bag upgrade is behind this, so... Lost Crown of Aldria is a legend among smiths all over the world. Metal knotwork has always been a benchmark to aspire to, and it's even more breathtaking in person. Just beautiful. Dang, March. Never decide between push-ups or breakfast first. Breakfast first. No, they didn't ask me for hardwood, just iron. Again, mines. Nice. Mines! More stuff in the mines. There we go. 24% for archaeology, 14 for fish, 25 for insects, and 23 for flora. Summer, summer, summer. Oh! Yeah, it's a summer insect. I didn't get the spring one. I got the summer one. What? Is this a bug? I mean, it's a bug, but is it a bug? It all gives the same. I like how they're like, see the next reward. It's all the same stuff. Canned sardines. These canned sardines have a satisfying meaty and salty taste. Beekeeper's hat. 22. All right. You know what? Let's go to the mines. What is he doing up here? Trying to talk to you. Zorric, good morning. If you got something new, just bring it to my museum anytime. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Whoa, I went the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. We'll find more of that. All right, we need to go deeper to find iron. So it does the damage of my weapon back to him. Got it. Wonder if it's like Stardew. We are gonna need stone. I saw the worm. We don't need it though. Might as well take it. Yep, you can't do that. Come on. Swing early. Worm. Give me a ladder. Ow! What the frick was that? Clay. Okay. We're at a ladder. What the fuck, game? Same problem Stardew Valley has. Fucking hate it. Just give me a ladder. Holy shit. I don't think I have enough energy now to get to iron. It's like impossible to go down these mines. Holy fuck! God, this game! Hey, awesome. All right, so we found that again. GG's. Out of stamina. Do I have canned sardines? Oh, rubies. No crit. This thing only gives me, lots of copper. Get the copper and get out of here. Oh, nice. I missed, but it paid off. Oh, that's it. Can't even get to floor 10. You have to have food, and that sucks. That's just a sucky thing. I need to get to level 15. It's so slow on the perks, too. So much emphasis. Yet so, like, little return for the player. It's almost too much. I think that might be the problem. Alright, so I still need a cooking pot and a miner's helm. I thought I found this. I feel like I found it. Okay, let's go grab... this. Da-da-dum. I'm here to eat soup. Potato soup. Nice. Drinks are on me tonight. Very gracious of you, Lord Island. Sunny days are a little sweeter in retirement. Nothing better than drinks and company after a long day's work. I like a lighter wine in the spring. Okay. Enough talk. Let's get home. Ba-da-da-dum. And I gotta waste this energy. So I definitely have enough stone. No, I needed 500 stone. Let me double check that. Another new hat. Yeah. 5 copper ingots, 300 wood, 500 stone. Okay. But yeah, we're almost there. 300 wood though? That's a big yikes. Hold on. What am I keeping? Everything. Not that. We'll sell that. Oh. Okay. This is how we could waste our night. Cooking something. Bread from flour. Trail mix. Sliced turnip. Smoked trout soup. Baked sweet root. Baked potato. Baked sweet root seems like a an obvious mining food. It's only worth 22 versus the baked potato that gives you the same. Baked potato gives you 80. Yeah, the potatoes are worth 75. So you get that. These are only worth 20. Is it like 10% added on? Is that something close to that? So I don't know. Maybe that's the way? I'm gonna go cook it. Nice. So I'm gonna have those on hand. So we can get back to the mines and get deeper, faster. If you know what I mean. Alright. We need wood. That's gonna be the hardest thing to acquire. How many points do I have? Craft recipes, 10 minutes. Oh yeah! Diving. Okay. Go back to blacksmithing. I did take all those. Ranching. There's something I'm trying to think of. Cook time for cooking recipes reduced by 10 minutes. What if they're only 10 minutes long? Cooking a dish will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterwards. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus restorative infusion, which grants an HP and stamina buff. Do that one. And that one. So if I cook again, we don't have those issues. We have less issues. Cole, hello. Cheesecake. Man, I'd love some cheesecake right now. Because I'm fat. I am so hungry all the time after I stop taking my meds. That sounds worse than it needs to, but I'm fine. Dun, da, da, da. Oh yeah, we have watermelons to kick off our summer. They take 9 days. Not where I even got those. The fact that you misread it as cheesecake is sending me. Yeah, it's cheesecake. Are you telling me you don't eat your cheesecake with a fork? Yeah, I got a daffodil. Bet I could turn that into cheesecake. I want code red cheesecake. And bad. Man. I'll take it some cheesesteak too. I mean, a Philly cheesesteak right now. Bit of chipotle sauce on there. That sounds great. That's 1,400 calories I don't need though. All right, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow, everyone. All right, so it's Friday, and then we're gonna have everybody being social at the stuff. I don't know if this will produce one more time. I don't think so. 26, 27, 28. Maybe? I'll go ahead and water. Strawberries. No mill. From what you've told me, it seems that much has changed in Mistria over the years. Yes. I'm just talking to the dragon statue just in case it tells me something I need to know. Like where to get pomegranate juice. See, there's diamond. Sheep wool. None of these are what I'm looking for. Stuff just seems random. I think you could drive the economy Mistria single-handedly, Zorric. I've never seen one person go through so much tesserae. I was just thinking, now that we're neighbors, we should get to know each other better, right? What underhanded scheming shit is she planning now? An air mystery about you, Zorric. Request for a pike. I have a pike! Ulrich. Let's go grab that. I didn't see a copper beetle. I need another smallmouth bass. This is getting out of control. Oh, and I need that. Let's go ahead and do those 2 quests today. Let me grab that. Thank you. We should go to the east side, get some blueberries and more lemons. As well. I already forgot what I came here for. Pike. Pike. Pike? Excellent. And then one of these. Darn it, I'm gonna have to use the restroom, everyone. I apologize. Spoons greater than forks when it comes to cheesecake? That's true. Have you ever tried to use a fork on ice cream? I'm just saying. She's hitting on you? I don't think that's it. That didn't seem like hitting on me at all, bro. I'll be back. 2 minutes. Hit the like button, subscribe. Go grab something to eat, drink. Use the restroom, whatever. All right, I'm back. And the game is completely silent. Completely silent. No birds, no music, nothing. Why is that? Did the unfocus thing not work? What is happening? Is the game broken? Is OBS broken? Hello? What's going on? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Oh, yeah. When I unfocused, it doesn't play the ambient sounds. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Let's go do these quests. My apologies, everyone. Been drinking a lot of water and stuff, and then it got cold, and... A river snail. Common river gastropod found in all seasons, but can't be donated. Got it. One of you happen to be a smallmouth bass. That's great. Oh, it's stuck. No, oh my fucking god. I keep thinking it's 3 and go. You know what that's from? Real fishing. The hell is that? It's a chub. As we'll go after whatever the hell this is. Okay, if it's junk, I get it. I can fish up junk, but if it is junk, devs, just let me fish it out immediately. That is annoying. Is that her all the way up there? Does it show me here? It doesn't show me the small base, right? Up this way. Sup? Get your pike. Whoa, thanks, Zorric. The pike is one tough-looking fish. I know they say the brain isn't a muscle, but if I think too hard, it definitely feels like I'm gonna give it a good workout. What? Copper axe was 1,000? It's 1,000? I don't want any of this. What's up, Doctor? Saturday market is great for the town south. It gets everyone up and moving. Oh my, Zorric. Thank you for going out of your way to deliver the snowdrop anemone. I don't know how to say it. I request it. It's beautiful. Anemone? I don't know. I was thinking of growing some myself, but I simply haven't found the time. They're all in front of me. Like, what are you talking? There's like rows of them. I think these seeds are better off with you. Okay, but weird. All right. Are you kidding me? I wasn't. Trout. Hey, a pike. Are we sure we can't jump down this? That's weak. That's weak. That just seems... That is not Zelda enough, okay? The loud one, March, he's actually quite skilled at his metalwork when he's quiet enough to concentrate, which doesn't happen nearly often enough. We haven't seen Dozy in a while. Go see Dozy. Dozy! Opens one eye and wags his tail at you. Good old Dozy. That's the one I attracted? And it was wood. Fucking fantastic. Damn it. Another pike. Did that work? It does, okay. Learning has occurred. Rock bass. The Lunamata Museum is so green. Did you know that the Lunamat doesn't actually eat? It uses the energy stored up when it was a caterpillar. Luke won't stop talking about summer being almost here. He's gonna want to go bug hunting every day. It's tough being a big sister sometimes. Will you come play at the end of night, Zorric? It's the only night grown-ups get to have fun, poor grown-ups. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I can see why it's attracting new residents like us. You wouldn't believe how good the fishing in town is. Folks around here make sure to keep the water clean. They'll get an earful from me. Sporks are superior. Cole, you're just trying to start shit in my chat. But you're not number one. So Char right now has all the best suggestions and opinions. Number one, Char. Wow. Dang. Dang. Especially the ones with a knife on the end of the handle. What? Don't be weird. Cole, we don't need to hear about your experimentation in your house. Cole. Cole. Also, someone like you, I would expect forks to be superior in your household. You know, with. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Not finding the things I'm looking for. How's my inventory? Terrible. Let's go home. Use chopsticks? Good number one. I don't like your tone, Cole. I don't like your tone. I have to keep all the fish. Selling the snail. Alright, I did not do the thing I wanted to do. I only have a couple hours in game to do it. Whoa, what is going on here? Hey! I needed that. Of course I just got two of them. Of course. Duh! Alright, but that'll finish another quest. Freshwater oyster. Need another one of those. I gotta go to the mines for that. I'm guessing catfish don't exist. Mantis. Oh, this is ready. Yes! What the hell was that? What? How the hell do you catch that? Got it. Pond skater, an uncommon insect found in all seasons. Holy shit. And it's not even for the museum. What the flip is that? A goldfish, a rare small pond fish found in spring. I guess I probably should have fished over here. Alright. I didn't do the stuff I wanted to do because I got caught up fishing. Let's go. Broccoli cheddar soup. Nom nom. You know, I saw this exhibit at the museum the other day. The rock with the hole kind of looks like an old donut. Maybe I should see if Earl has checked it out, just to be sure. Things are getting heated over at Island's table. It sounds like it's all down to Snickle Fritz. I mean Baylor. You know, I've known March for a while, and it's still surprising me that he's a happy drunk. It's kind of charming, actually. Junie spilled her fancy wine last week, but it's the thought that counts, and she was thinking of all of us when she brought it. So this week, drinks are on me. Ah, woo. There are forgs? What is that? Forgs? Like a fork frog? That's crazy. Yeah, bug collecting, fishing, mining, farming, archaeology. What am I forgetting? Yeah, they got a lot of stuff in this game. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I should be getting rowdy at my age, but I have to show young March how we used to do things in my day. What a sweet boy March is, sigh Zorric. I've been having my fun with the theatrics these past few weeks, but poor Juniper does seem to be a bit down this week. It's not an 800-year-old bottle of Witchvine Merlot, but I've got a bottle of red at home that tastes better with company. I'm very busy, but I could find a night that's open, maybe. The blacksmith's choice of beer is uninspired, but this swill does taste a little bit better than I thought. It does, doesn't it? Cheers, Doctor. Hey. Been a long road and we've come to the end. The Aldarian king, it turns out, was just a puppet. One in a long line of puppets, all propped up by his most ancient of evils, the Dark Star Skeleton King, scourge of the ancient witch queens. Bad Brad, the bearded bard, lies prone on the floor. He has no songs left. He whispers, I wish I could have been good, Brad, just once. Moon Silver pulls herself upright. She's out of mana. Down to 1 HP. It's up to you, my companions. You only had 1 HP to begin with. That's what min-maxing gets you. I mean, true. My woodland cavalry are all spent. They cower in fear at the sight of the Skeleton King. It's all up to you. Snickle Fritz. Snickle Fritz loads his sharp light crossbow. His eagle-eye goggles give him +7 to aim, and his deft gloves give him +5 to dexterity. He lines up the shot and fires. Roll! No snap! $25! Snickle Fritz! Snickle Fritz, my hero! Well done, my boy. Oh, it was nothing. Snickle Fritz noticed that the enemies in his dungeon were all dark elements, so he saved his holy arrow for the final battle, and with the swift step boots. Wait, does the die even go up to 25? Why, Island? I used an Aldarian die. You learned something after all. Oh, that's it. Can't believe this. Ulrich won again. Must have a tell. I've been watching him in every game this whole season. His game face is flawless. It's like there's nothing going on behind those eyes. It's just a game, guys. Don't get too hung up on it. Too hung up, you know? No race to the right. His ability to win is unnatural. Drinks are on me, guys. By the way, anyone want to see this 4-leaf clover I found? Nat 25, no way. An Eldarian dice. I hereby convene the fourth and final meeting of the Dragon Guard heist because we're grounded. It was a good plan, guys. Was it? It was a plan, guys. Sure was. Sigh. Zorric. Probably want to hear what happened. We waited until just before dawn, and then we snuck into Mr. Balor's room. And he woke up right away. Guys. It's not my fault he's a light sleeper. Sigh. At least we found out Mr. Balor's secret. Yeah. His room is really messy. So messy. I'm messy, but I can learn something from Mr. Balor. Balor. Is he even an adult? If you ask me, he's the one who should be grounded. Well. Guess new stuff is happening next season? Where am I going? Need to go to the east side. Breaking in and just dissing someone before leaving. That's crazy. They got grounded for it. I mean, yeah. What happens if I throw in 100? I get emerald. A shining green gem can be sold, gifted, or used. And I earned money? Is this random or not? Oh, you can only do it once? Weird. Excuse me. Ugh. Maybe so many times a season, probably, now I think about it. I don't need that. Need to get all the way up to that lemon tree. Lots of chickpeas. Oh yeah, it's a cherry tree on this side. Yeah. I didn't forget, I was just being dumb. All right, night fish. What do we got? What do we got? Another freaking pike. Oh, no inventory space. Cool. Piece of wood. Another one of those. Don't have room. I don't know what else I possibly missed there or whatever. Another bluegill. I am out of stamina. I'm out of time. Huh. Trying to think of what I want to focus on. I need iron to get iron bars. And I also still need wood. Oh, I didn't turn this in to whoever needed it. Oh, well. To the pile. That needs to go to the museum. Emerald's new. Keep that. That didn't make it better. Alright, quest items. Museum. Got it. Grab this. It's not gonna rain tomorrow. And that's it. Go to bed. Let's see what Lucky got us. Lilac. 19 lilac. Go to sleep. $41 renown, 20 coin. Okay. Not enough for the outfit. Yes, the doggo is there. Bidip. Sunny day tomorrow, too. Pet the doggo. Nope, missed. Is that a bug on my farm? What a huge mistake. Got it. Knew you had to be around there somewhere. Sold. No fruit. Watered that. I missed experiencing sunny days such as this one. I enjoy feeling the sun's warmth even in this form. That's great. You know, that's wonderful. Oh, I thought I had a lot more than that. Alright, time to talk to everybody at the Saturday market. Want to make sure it's an ant. Copper ingot. Wild berry jam. Quest for snail. Okay. We gotta get a snail. Oh, we'll hold off. Girl had me try one of Darcy's lattes. It was delicious. I wonder if I'll be able to go back to black coffee. Yes! Yay, thanks, Zorric. Now let's see what's hiding in this freshwater oyster. There's no pearl in here. Mom told me I couldn't waste it, so now I gotta eat it. This is an inauspicious day in the court of the Queen Maple. Dell asks you to buy her coffee. Do not. I saw what happened last time. And no, you do not want to know. Okay. Wonder if Adeline and Island would ever go through with dyeing their hair as something outlandish. They talk about it, but they've always kept it natural pink. They should live a little. Back in my day, when we dyed our hair, we had one shade of red, and we liked it. Well, I guess it was pretty vibrant. When I told Celine I used to dye my hair blue, she looked like she didn't believe me. Maybe I should surprise her. Vera says she can dye my hair blonde, but what if I dyed it the same color as March? Vera's doing a lot of cutting and dyeing today. I showed her some stretches to keep her hands nice and open. Why don't you take a minute and do the same? Wait, what are you hitting on me? What? Vera showed me a really quick trick for keeping my hair up in buns. She's so nice. Pack me extra food this morning. Dragon Guard needs adventuring rations. Last time Dell got coffee, it resulted in the incident. Let me tell you, it caused a latte problems. Capital has a long tradition of coffee, but that also makes it a bit rigid. I'm glad I can experiment with new drinks here in Mistria. Now, where did I put that spice blend? Strawberries and cream! Got it. Turn in. My pomegranate juice is gonna hit the spot. Thanks, Zorric. You know, Valen was telling me the other day that apparently it's pretty good for me too, but I just like the taste. Nice. I made money, but more importantly, I got renown. It takes a special kind of hand to keep Elsie's hair the way she likes it. She likes that Vava room, if you know what I mean. No, I don't. What do you mean? Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? You haven't lived until you've put farm fresh cream in steaming cup of coffee. It's heavenly. Reading hard. I love a bit of gold embroidery. Lewis does repairs. Too, he always patches my work apron when it gets singed. Lewis makes boots that are to die for. The man is indispensable. I saw a cardigan that would look so adorable on Hemlock. It's even in his colors. Have you ever seen the wedding outfits that Lewis makes? Each is a masterpiece. Don't be shy of loud colors, Zorric. Sometimes a pop of color is just what an outfit needs to come together. Bad news, everyone. I was gonna tease you and buy the cat ears, but there are no cat ears. So... oh, well. Always check Miss Mary's booth for princessy furniture. Maple really wants it. I wonder if Mary would repaint my side of the table for me. It could have a cuter handle, too. Dying to know Mary's sources. Some of the furniture digs up and restores. Well, I've never seen anything quite like it. The market for a new furniture set, Zorric? Have a look. Remember, redecorating isn't a chore. It's a lifestyle. Hey, there's Landon. Landon's got too much pride to buy furniture from Mary's, but I've seen him eyeing a new dresser every now and again. At least Reese got that bookshelf. Got that bookshelf they have upstairs. Mary stops by the wood shop every so often when she's got something unusual she wants an opinion on. It's always interesting. I'd rather stand than sit, so I didn't really get why Joe was so crazy about the armchairs we got for Mary, but my baby's right. That's a comfortable chair. I think that's it. We need to go donate a catfish. Catfish or goldfish? Oh, I should have talked to Dozy while I was over there. Spring pond? I did not do any of that. Oh well. There's always next year. Lol. Give me all that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Throw it all on the ground, it's garbage. Is the lemons ready up here? Yep, along with that. Dang. Such a roundabout way to get up there. Let me go this way really quick. Another coin. Another lantern. Now that I've wasted all this time. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like there's enough time in the day. It's almost like I should turn it up a bit. That can be thrown. That's fine. Let's go. This one's sort of gonna suck, isn't it? Did I stop it from happening? Okay, got it. Alright, let's see how today goes. Just need ladders. Oh my god, work. Crazy. Nice. Okay. Okay. Seems a little unfair. As for some reason I couldn't swing my sword. Frick. Diamond-backed mirror, rare artifact. The use of diamond here feels impractical. Cool. Does it get me a ladder faster? Because this seems impractical. Oh, it does break the big ones. A small essence stone. An essence stone used to charge a magic tool for 5 days, consumed for 25 essence. And then I'm out of inventory space. Funny enough, I want to keep that wood. It is just one log, though. Okay, let's get rid of that. New boots? No, same old boots, but they're worth 100. I need a helmet, I think. Jesus. Alright, what do we got? Ow. Frickin' hell, dude. Alright, now what am I gonna do? Stone horse, an uncommon artifact carefully carved and very cute. How much is that worth? Worth more than the sod? Probably. Yeah. Gonna want that. Hey, a ladder. Oh, that's, oh, shit. You know, I wonder if it's more... Right, it's worth like 50. Okay. Worth 100. Okay. Running out of time. Can I find a ladder? I need this beetle. Fuck, dude. Yeah, just toss that. Well, I haven't got as much of that as I've gotten of glass. Okay. Not enough inventory space. Not enough inventory space. Maybe some coming? Come on, give me a ladder. Glass. That still hits. All right, now it's a race for a ladder. They're doing it to me. Shit. Give me a fucking ladder. Thank you. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, help. I don't have time for this, whatever it is. I don't think it's here, whatever it is. Okay. Can't pick any of that up. Got some stuff to donate to the museum, though. Oh, just those two things. Collection of artifacts from the depths below Mistria. Missing one thing. Let's go home. Yeah, I know that stuff's still sitting up there, but what the fuck am I supposed to do with the inventory the size of fucking Rhode Island when I need one the size of Texas? It's insane the amount of just bullshit that they have in this game, and the fact that they just don't give you the inventory space. And you're just supposed to just let it sit around. It's so weird. It's so uncomfortable. It's so anti, like, gaming. Like, I need a Skyrim inventory here. Definitely have enough stone. Alright. So we have enough to make a 11, 12, I think, copper bars. Like, having this in my inventory didn't help, but like, weird. Small essence stone, that's interesting. Gonna sell that, sell that. I need that for a quest. Was it smart? I don't know if I'll need that. Oh, those are silver bars. Those don't help me. Let me look here. Got 12 of those. Yeah, it was smart to bring the monster powder back just in case I need that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All those things. Good boy. So those 21 rubies. Getting wood is so slow. So fucking slow. Trees only give you like 5. Something's happening. You've been hard at work around Mistria, Zorric. The magic returning to me through your effort has begun to clear my mind. You've been watching me? It's been an honor to help out. I'm grateful. I've now recalled a particular spell suitable for human use, as well as the means by which to bestow it to you. I will now grant you the full restore spell. You'll be able to access it from your journal. As its name suggests, casting it will fully restore your health and stamina. Your mana will restore bit by bit each night after a spell has been cast. Use it wisely. Thank you for trusting me with this spell. Full restore. Really? Couldn't you have given it a cooler name? The frick? The first time there's been no cat ears? I missed that earlier. Yeah, definitely was no cat ears for the first time. Wild. You are most welcome. Practice your magic and continue to hone your abilities. We'll speak again soon. Alright, well that solves sort of the stamina problem. Various magic spells will unlock throughout the course of the game. To use an unlocked spell, select and pin it from the magic page in your journal. Oh. Press and hold the button prompt indicated in the pin spells icon to cast it. Different spells require different amounts of mana. Mana restores a little bit each day. If you're lucky, you might even come across a potion that restores some mana instantly. More mana orbs will unlock throughout the game to increase your maximum capacity. Okay, so 62 renown, 170 bucks. Got it. I sold 2 ants. A new outfit yet again. 28 sun. Last day of spring. Look at that, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Alright, so I have a spell. Oh, it's already pinned. Well then, I don't need to carry around my potatoes. Right? Oh, I don't need to do this. My strawberry did not produce. What's that? Get caught. Goodbye, caterpillar. Probably gonna want to organize that at some point. Yeah, 57 essence. What was that really good one? No, that ain't it. That seems like trouble. This one. Yeah. Okay. Rip Lone Strawberry. Hey, it did well for the time that it existed. I need to catch up to Luke. He's the one that wanted the beetle, right? There. I was able to get the pomegranate juice done too, which was nice. Turn in. Oh wow, it's a real live copper nugget beetle. Thank you, Zorric. I'll cherish her. Please accept the snack as thanks. Some trail mix. Lady Adeline posted a request. I don't know, it looks kind of hard. What about this one? That one's even harder, Dale. Well. Quest for sap. 5 freaking sap? Jesus Christ. Landon. Go get your own sap. Alright. Ranger's short sleeve top. I need wood. I need lots of wood. I mean, I need tons of wood. I think what I'm gonna do... Go grab all that crap I threw on the ground. Collecting wood along the way. Because once I get the wood out of the way, I can focus on getting nettle. Boy, is that annoying! But also, cutting down trees gets me forage, so... I want to grab that hardwood. I think I do. My inventory's already full. Ah. Yeah, I need to get that upgrade. Yeah. Go ahead and knock these off. Gotta leave that there. Wild, dude. Just absolutely wild, the amount of shit they throw at you. Hey, look, one of these. Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Wait a second. Yes, I can. Why did that not pick up? Hello? Can't pick it up. Wait. Yeah, they just expect you to leave it there, I guess. Swing by later? Sure. I think that's it. That's all I want to sell. Oh, I don't need the trail mix. For now. I need 109 wood. Which is 21 trees, by the way. I'm skipping the hardwood for now, which I'm probably going to regret later, but I don't have a choice. It's all about the amount of stamina I have. Alright, we're halfway there. Whoa! What the hell's this? Oh, just a regular butterfly. Why did it not look like a regular butterfly to me? Cutting down trees, mining is not a fun experience because the little cursor doesn't do what I'm asking it to do. Come on now. All right. Wow. So cool. Where the hell did he come from? Wonder if Valen's going to be disappointed that I didn't injure myself this week. Should I give her something to fuss over? Maybe I can stub my toe on the walk to the clinic. Why don't these just automatically get picked up? Why do I have to be in the vicinity? We got clay. Snow peas seed. Snow pea seed. This winter crop can be harvested every 3 days once it reaches maturity. Also, I noticed the mana restoration it was talking about was from oh, I got my stamina back from that. Is the smallmouth bass not from the river? Am I wrong there? Small river fish. So odd. Eastern Road frequently turns up valuable historical and archaeological finds. People have been using that road for hundreds of years, maybe longer. That's great. Anyways, I got distracted, didn't I? Okay. Now, I need 5 copper ingots. Make 12 in 2 hours. Let's go. I gotta get to 15? I did. Alright, so we tiered that up. 16. Alright, what's it take to make this? I only needed to be level 2. Okay, these levels don't make sense. Still takes 10. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be something that lowers the amount of iron you need. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well make me a new shovel. A silver... Wait, whoa. I can make silver stuff. Because I have the ingots. Whoa, wait a second. 3x6 area. 3x6? 6x6. Still don't have a shovel, but I can get an even better pickaxe? Is that what I want? Or should I go after an axe to cut down trees faster? No, I think I want the pickaxe. Just skipping iron. Alright, we gotta run home now. Empty my bags. And then fill my bags. Exactly 300 wood. That's fun. Hold on. Fish. Oh, I guess we have to start filling it with other crap. Actually, we can just put that there. I need 5 of these. That can go in there. Maybe somebody will ask for it. Okay. Then 300 wood. I'm gonna pull the stone out. Go over here. I'm gonna grab this and this. I'm gonna put it right here. Fill that one back up. Summer season's gonna bring other things along. Actually ended up getting some nettle. No fennel though. Okay. Bye. Oh, wait a second. Like that. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna turn in all of this. Man, them asking for iron bars is really making me think like they only wanted you in the mines. And that might be a terrible way for them to progress the player. The point of having all this other stuff if we can't enjoy it. Yeah, 5 iron ingots. I just need to find the iron. And now I'm gonna go look at blacksmithing tier 2. Blacksmithing tier 2. Iron expert. The amount of iron ore required to craft iron ingots will be reduced by 1. That's a good way to not need as much iron. Time sensitive. Craft time takes less time. Leech blacksmithing. Crafting a weapon will occasionally result in a leech infusion, which restores 1 HP each time it's used to attack a monster. I feel like you could have said that in such an easier way. Crafting a tool occasionally result in a bonus lightweight infusion, occasionally dropping stamina orbs on use. That's interesting. If you have the bonus. So, Iron Expert, probably a good idea to go after. Also, one hit. Neato. Neato. Okay, I'm gonna start putting wood, iron, copper, all that kind of stuff in here. I don't have any wood, so. Tomorrow's a whole new freaking day. Let me grab it. I'm looking over here, but I need to look over here. This. Watermelon. We have a whole new season popping up, I'm pretty sure. Nice. I'm gonna keep him on forageables for summertime. Could have also made him go after wood, now that I think about it, but I don't think that matters because I'm being gatekept by specific materials like copper and then iron. So 22 more renown. Not quite level 25. Summer 1 Mun. It's sunny. Oh, it did this shit. Hiccup. Get out of my way! All right. Whoops. Can you stop that? I realize getting that buff now is sort of trash. Also, being able to do what... So I have to hoe, it uses stamina, right? But then I can accidentally hoe the same spot again, lose another stamina, then I have to hoe again, losing 3 stamina because it's not 2 separate buttons. Fuck your Nintendo ways. Stop doing that. Jesus Christ, this game suffers from Nintendo-isms. Not even playing a fucking Nintendo game, I'm getting Nintendo don'ted. It's crazy. Alright, 8. This is only 7? Oh. 8. No! God damn, this game! I wonder if people play on controller. And how good controller is. Alright, we're gonna have to go buy seeds and come back. Voice inside the mines? I recall that humans once offered their prayers from both above and below the ground. However, that was long ago and human lifespans are short. Okay. This. Nice. Be on the lookout for new bugs. Probably new fish. Probably new forage. A daisy. A pretty white flower grown in the summer can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Probably gonna put things at a standstill for me. That was garbage. Remember I was seeing iron bars here for like 500 and I was like, ska. I don't need that. Now look at me. A duck egg. Okay. Up this way. Request for shards. Oh, I need another one. Okay. Seeking gossip. Talk to Baylor, Juniper, and Dell to collect gossip. Afterwards, tell Elsie what you learned. Okay. Nora's helping me put away some tesserae for Luke's schooling. I'm sure he'll want to study the capital one day. Doing the same for Dell. Although, knowing her, she'll spend the money on a sword instead of books. This seems like a regular bee. It is. Poor Maple. What are you wearing? Hello, what's up? You should have seen her in face when I told her freshwater oyster would never have a pearl in it. Are you looking for cabbage, turnips? Let me know if anything I can... Okay, yeah, I am looking for seeds. This fast-growing crop can be harvested once. Grab 10 of them. 10 of them. Couple more watermelon seeds. I only had 8, right? This one will keep producing. Tomato. Corn. These seem like forage things. Pear. Okay, now I'm out of money. That's okay, we'll make it back. A straw hopper, common insect found in summer, sometimes found when cutting grass. Yeah, it belongs right there. Let me clear the area for the trees first. I can't pick up the wood, I have too much stuff. And I need to keep that on me. I gotta put that away. Okay. Let's just do... Sell the bugs I don't need. This and this. Okay. A little bit of that. Alright, that's fine. Trees. Yeah, this is quest. Alright, 2 new fruit trees. Excellent. That's gonna get annoying really fast. Okay, now I need my tools back. Let's grab you and you. I don't know if I have enough stamina. We got potatoes. No! I don't need the hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. So this, and then I need... This. I keep forgetting I can just scroll to the next thing. Nice. And then I can go 1. And we better pray for rain. Lots and lots of rain. Thank God I don't have to fill this up. Holy crap, alright. Wrong chest. This. Donations. Quest. Oh, this does go in there. Get going. Back to town. Wait till you see Juniper's outfit. Char, are you ruining my experience? Being surprised? Now I know it's gonna be something fucking sexy. The hell am I gonna do now? I knew it! Despite the heat, Dozy appears cool. Okay, what do I need to do? Catch bugs I've already caught? Oh, great. Awesome. Zorric, dashing about it, as always, I see. Get any interesting gossip or orders recently? What's the oddest thing you've ever had an order for? Funny you should ask. Juniper did place a special order for 12 newts the other day. She marked the request bat supplies for some reason. Wasn't sure I was able to swing it, but I managed to source them all from Dell at the last minute. Look, I don't go asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. That's not new. 2 hits. Fighting bugs, but none of them matter. Got big hopes for you, Zorric. Sorry, Zorric, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Some big findings today that Earl wanted to hear about. Needs to hear about? Or wants? Oh, what do we got here? Catmint, a cute purple flower grown in the summer, can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Dill, a popular herb grown in summer, commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Oh, I should probably do that to clear my inventory a bit, huh? Get some of that renown. Boom. 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 What? Wild grapes, a wild fruit grown in summer, tart and delicious. They are commonly used in cooking. Don't need it for the museum, funny enough. But I will be keeping them. Yeah, so we gotta explore everything, find all the new stuff. Stamina back. Okay. Nothing here. Sad. How disappointing. Okay. What we got here? Marigold, a vibrant orange flower grown in the summer, can be given as a gift and use various crafting recipes. Still getting those, huh? Still getting those, huh? And then we probably have to do east side. Found an ant. No new bugs except for one. You'll want your hooks to be made with a sturdy metal. I think bending oars might get you a more flexible fishing rod. Can you give me some time with this? Interesting problem. Take all the time you want. Uh-oh. Hey, Zorric. I mean, how can the Dragon Guard assist you, citizen? Does Dragon Guard have any intel to share? Intel, is that a kind of newt? Because in that case, you're in luck. I got a whole pocket full. Where did you get the newts, Dale? Newts? I've been tasked with saving them. Go on. Well, maybe not tasked with exactly, but it's the Dragon Guard's job to help those in need. Found them in the bathhouse, swimming around in Juniper's weird soup. Newts don't belong in soup, Zork. Even I know that. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time. That's great. That's good writing right there. Plus, Mr. Valor let me trade a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. What's he doing with them? Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job to ask questions. Sales always do go down during a heat wave. Luke and Maple have been really into broccoli lately. I better make the most of it while it lasts. Did we eat soup today? That stone horse in the museum. Somebody here is thirsting. Museum's collection is so cute, Zork. I was truly trying to figure out the breed, but it's awfully hard to concentrate when looking at that round little face. Can't get enough of it. Oh, Zork, do you need something? Oh, under boob and side boob, all at the same time. I'm in dire need of gossip. Got any for me? Anything interesting happened around the bathhouse lately? Why? Do you know something? Some of my most critical potion ingredients have been going missing lately. At first, I thought I must have misplaced them, but it's starting to seem like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. It's not supposed to happen normally. I had no choice but to trade Balor some of these rubies he likes so much in order to restock my supply. Slimy business all around. The real sexy outfit right there. Turn in. Zork, you answered my request. I'm so glad someone else in Mistria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. You're not going to believe what Dell's been doing. Apparently Juniper has a newt problem. Oh, trading some ill-gotten goods for candy, you say? How scandalous. Dell does love her chocolate, but what would her mother think of all of this? The chat has been most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a bit of daily gossip, do stop by. I'm happy to share any tidbits I picked up. Once per day, you can get gift hints from Elsie by choosing gossip. She will give you a selection of 3 villagers to choose from, indicating if the hint is for a liked or loved gift. Make your choice to reveal one of the... So this is the system they have in place. This probably could have been done sooner. I wonder if they just added it later. Make your choice to reveal one of the villagers' gift preferences. Hinted gifts will appear as faded icons in NPC journal until actually gifted. Note the solid tulip. Have you been to the beach yet, Zork? There's nothing more lovely than gazing at the ocean on a beautiful day. Hey, Zork, make yourself comfortable. Got the tea going. I like to have ready for when Joe comes back. Yeah, I already talked to you. That's right. You know what I haven't seen? This witch over here. I mean, a better time of year than summer. You can really feel how alive Miss Mistria is... Be sure to visit the beach, Zorric. The sea air is good for your lungs, and the sun is a mood booster. Whoever wrote that? Why? Why'd you write it that way? Alright, let's go empty our inventory. Boom, boom. I need another one of those for somebody. And I already forgot who it was. Need sap for him. I need to find a snail. Shards. Who was this? Island needed the shards? He didn't need the shards. Grapes can go in there. Stone does not go in there. That can go in there. Hold on. I don't need any of these bugs, right? I need a snail. Then find a snail. Okay, before I do that, get that out of your way. Okay. Oh, 5 sap. I do have that. Who needed the sap? He needed the sap. Island needs the shards. Didn't find a smallmouth bass or catfish. Does it tell me anything about the catfish? No, it doesn't. Dell wants a snail. Then I need iron and a bunch of money that I've now spent. Turn too early. Still turning too early. Not here. That island? Where's what's his face? No idea. Growing a bunch of new flowers. At least it was fast this time. This game sucks. This game's a piece of shit. That was the same shit that was happening in Kinseed, and it is so annoying. A voice in the mines? I'm telling you, eerie things have been happening there since the earthquake. Glad we got someone brave to look into it. A bluegill? Where'd that come from? That's a joke. I know I did it. Today, fish. A sweet fish, a common medium river fish found in summer. Well, that one is in a peculiar position, so I'm not even going to try. Alright, we gotta go. Come on, fish. Be fast. Yeah! Gar, common large river fish found in summer and winter. Wait, I don't need to put it in the museum. Eating my mustache. Never good. When do I get my magic spell teleport home? When's that happen? We finally got magic though, which is nice. I guess. What'd you get me? Nice, a cosmos. Deep red flower grown in the summer can be given as a gift and other things. When you turn that in, sleep. No stamina bonus for us. Pray for rain, everyone. 47 renown. So we'll get some money. Level 25. We're a quarter of the way there. Summer 2. It's Elsie's birthday. What would she like? When is the summer festival? All the way at the end, okay. Elsie's birthday. Wrong one. This. Time to water the crops and lose a bunch of stamina. Should not be a thing. Should not be able to water the same spot twice. I don't understand why it's an option in every fucking video game. Oh, did you water that spot? Let's water it again because that's a waste of time. This music was brought to you by the developers who too stupid to just program not to let you fucking water the same goddamn spot twice because their controls aren't good enough for you to avoid it. Calm down, Zorric. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything calm. The weather is getting rather hot. Make sure to take breaks and drink plenty of water. Fuck you. We don't have time for that. Take breaks. Gotta go to the eastern side today. What we got? No iron. We'll never see it until I'm done with the shit, right? God damn it. I need to stop in at the mill at some point. I thought I had enough feed for the weekend, but I'm going to be just short. Sounds like you miscalculated. Money. Nice. A red toadstool, of course. Of course Juniper would want that. Get who this stuff is for. Island wants the shards. Nowhere nearby. Blows my mind. Dozy made me get up and eat a proper breakfast at the end. Like a latte isn't breakfast. Ridiculous. That's enough. Have I talked to him? Oh, in the morning sunshine. Super bright like fluorite. Breakfast here. I got fresh butter for the Hayden's farm. It's nice and hearty today. Oh yeah. What we got? Vegetable soup. Nom nom nom. What am I looking for? Oh. No, I don't have the snail. Like another scorcher. Best to get anything urgent done in the morning when it's cooler. I don't have anything to give her. He's coming that way. Okay, can't turn early. No! He's trying to get away from me! That's stuff. That's quality sap, Zork. Thank you. It's funny, now that I'm retired, I have great ideas for new woodworking projects. No matter what Raina makes at the end, it's always a delight. Joe and Himlock have a good kid there. Dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. I feel uncomfortable. What we got here? Iris, a lovely blue flower grown in the summer. Makes a good gift. Oh, you know what? I just realized it's not going to be a menu. There's no menus in this game when talking to people. Let me run back. I realized I might have missed the ability to gossip as soon as I got the quest done. She's in the bath. Well, fuck me. I ain't going in there. Ah. Caldosian drinking horn, a rare artifact. Drinking horns were usually passed down to the family line. Hydrangea, a wild blue plant, makes a nice gift. Drangia. I know, I can't say freaking words. Oh shit, there's fish still over here. I really filled up my inventory. Oh, and wood. You know what? I didn't see it. Anything over here? No? Cool beans. More of those. Basil. Popular herb grown in the summer, commonly used in cooking ingredients. Oh, that was weird. I thought it just picked it up. Like... It's weird. Oh, the cattail is still here. Look at the size of that fish. Oh, I catch that baby. Why is he so far away? It's another one of those. It turns towards me, right? It should be able to see the lure. Come on. Turn to the left. Turn to the left. Your left. Up. Up. Come on. That only took like an hour of my day. What is happening? Giant koi, a rare giant pondfish found in summer. Oh, we gotta turn that in. Snapping turtle, a common large pond reptile found in the summer and winter. Lol. Nothing I can do with that. Not close enough. Waste of my time. Go. What are you? A common small pondfish found in all seasons. Also cannot be donated. Amazing. What the hell is that? Let's go leave it there. I don't think it was worth the $5. I gotta stop wasting money on that for right now. Need to save that money up. All right, taunt me some more. What are you? Fucking chest. Okay. It's just fiber. Can't pick that up. Well, I can. I throw this down. Oregano, a popular herb grown in summer. Okay. Museum. I need to donate one of those to the museum. Hey, I have one of those. We got here. Don't know. Sage, popular herb grown in summer, commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Nice. Let's go donate all this stuff. It should clear out most of my inventory, and then we can grab more crap. I was gonna return home, but I realize we're gonna have so much crap. Donate. That's the point. Look how that button just sits there and says eat. This, and this. A new reward! Missing one thing there. Nice. Nice. Cool. More oil. Bunch of money. What is this? A yellow lamp in the shape of a vase of flowers. Okay. So, okay. Like, wasn't there a recipe? There it is. Comes in different colors. Loop. So we still need to go to the beach. One of those. Never read that sign. Never thought to. Ah. Take the long way back around. Hold on. Did I hit this stone? Dear fucking God. Oh! Aniseed. Okay, so we can get water chestnuts during the summer too. Oh, cool. More stuff. A bug. Cool. Awesome. What we got here? Another pike. Gotta go this way. Right? No. We want to go this way. There's a ton of those. Okay, another one. Oh. Why didn't... Man, it's so weird that these games just don't auto-pick them up. Like... Why? That rhubarb... Probably... I don't know what that is. Okay, another one of those. So used to Stardew Valley for sure, because you walk up and when you gather, you gather. It's not like it plops on the ground. I don't know why these games do that. And then it takes forever to like immediately pick them up, and then you walk away until you realize, oh, I can pick them up. It's a weird. It shouldn't. Like in Kinseed, no, Sunhaven. Like, did it the worst, I think. You shake a tree and the stuff falls to the ground, and then it just sits there for a good 2 seconds. Like, just put it in my inventory. What are you doing? Okay. Boop. I have 16 oil now. Fish. I have a lot of pike. Oh, I only have 5. I have more bluegill than pike. I feel like I get pike all the time, though. And now I have all of this. Fish definitely goes in there. I guess we're gonna just start filling this baby up. Stone. I have a lamp. Hey, thyme! Popular herb. I thought it might be rhubarb. Herb grown in the summer, commonly used as cooking ingredients. So that's what I left behind there. Then some. Still have a little bit. I'm not gonna get my stamina buff again. Gotta waste all my energy. Funny enough, there's not enough time. Run to bed! Stop the animation! Jesus fuck! We're gonna pass out for the first time. Definitely not have any stamina. Jesus Christ, dude! I know, I'm out of stamina! Jesus Christ! Fuck you for wasting 10 minutes of the game time! There's got to be a mod to take that out. I can't imagine people liking that. 65 renown. Not enough to even level up. 3. This game. Jesus Christ. There's so many thorns to this game. It's unbelievable. Let's send out the gate at all in early access in this shape. Fuck me. Time to water everything. You know, I haven't seen... You don't wait until that animation is fully stopped. You will water the same same spot twice. Well, how do I want to spend this day? Try to get to iron and hope for more bag space? I mean, where should you invest your essence? The choices you are given merely represent the desires of your own heart. Choose how you'd like. Stuff laying there, stuff laying there. Okay. Gold. How badly will I need that? Chocolate. Poached pear. Summer season of cumulonimbus. Those tall clouds that look like big piles of cotton balls. Cumulonimbus. Dell was awake when I got up. She wasn't up all night, was she? A monster horn. Haven't seen whatever the hell this is. The game is suddenly getting ahead of me. I'm guessing it's because I didn't spend enough time in the mines, and that's what the game was focused on when it first came out. Because now they're asking for things I don't have, or it's hard to get, or whatever, or it's only mine related. Like, I have a silver pickaxe, but what good is that gonna do for me? Where the fuck is Island? Is he down here? Is that him? Can't remember what he looks like. I wish when you moused over them on the map, it would tell me who they are. I'm surprised that's not a thing. Guess we can go look and eat some soup. I'm stressing. This game has become stress. It's not as fun as it was. Nope, that's her. Hold on. Yeah, Q is gossip. Like to gift. Her. Oh, she likes a Night Queen. Cool. Look at that Caldesean drinking horn they've got on exhibit. Zork, it's so dashing. My commission March to make one for the Hemlock. Minestrone soup. This game, this game needs a lot of quality of life, I feel. I can't replenish my stamina if I go to the mines, but I can at least take a swing at it. I thought I saw a dig spot over here, but maybe I saw it somewhere else and just popped in my head. You get a sapphire there every day. I didn't have anything to turn in, right? I did. One thing. Okay, we can do that. Donate. That. Oh, gave me a bunch of shit. Damn it! We're about to get more. 2 emeralds. Okay, stone we're definitely gonna find. What is this? I've not seen those feathers. Let's get them from something. Oh yeah, I wanted to go ahead and toss these on the ground too. Gonna need that inventory space. I don't think there was anything to learn besides the furniture thing, which I'm not going to do right now. No! Further down we go. Okay. How badly I'm going to need another weapon. Everything's one hit here. Copper's now one hit. I like how they can just attack through your attack. So fun. Is that a double hit or not? It is. I shouldn't have done that. I can always throw it on the ground later, right? So these are a bunch of the same floors. Got it. I tried to do something cool. It did not work out. Fuck me, dude. Alright. I knew it. Only 13. Let's see what's down here just in case it's something good. Nope, it's just that jerk. Got a sapling hat. Okay. Alright. Going as well as I don't want it to. Jesus Christ. Okay. Miner's pickaxe. Of course, there's still a bad guy. That's so dumb. Let's go right through the dude in my combo. Then what's the point of the combo? Oh. Floor 15. Great news. You better give me a fucking red cat. Or that, I guess. $38. Sure. Let me see what's down here. Want that and that. Can also take that. Come on. Come on. Does he just give up? Alright, let's get out of here. $102, but since I'm not level 15, I can't do anything with those. Can't take any of that. Take that. Okay. Nothing needs to be turned into the museum either. Didn't get anything new that way, I don't think. Yeah, we need to keep that. Didn't find a red cat mushroom. But we are out of stamina, so we should get our stamina boost for tomorrow. And that'll be good. Also, I've not seen any bugs. Seeing them now would be worthless. Well, you know, besides the ones I usually been finding. My guess is floor 20 is the iron. Since it's so slow going down the mines. Or maybe I just don't understand something with the fucking ladder. Lots of questions. Alright. And we keep the mushroom. Yeah! $60 nice wood. Alright, we keep pushing forward, I guess. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nice. Oh. Did I not bring one home? Nope. Did not. Goes in there. To bed. There was no, there's no rain tomorrow. So we'll have to water the crops. Summer 3, year 1, we're just pushing forward. The new shoes for Thursday. Still no rain. I am sad. Peppers are coming in. Cost me 26 energy today for watering. Should probably follow that. Alright, is there any of this that I want? Farming is done until level 15. Blacksmithing, time sensitive, that might be a good idea. Leech blacksmithing, get a new weapon. Crafting a tool, lightweight infusion. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we need to go back to the mines. Keep working our way down until I find iron. Two words. Beach cookout. Two most important words of the season. Museum of Islands is coming along nicely. I tell you, the kids are obsessed and they always come back and tell us about it. Bet they know more about Mistria's history than the grown-ups. None of this I need. Wheat. 450 G for wheat. T, not G. Elsie says I should take the day off and go to the beach. Can't take the day off, but I can get started on my beach improvement plan. Ozelin time! For a herb salad. Luke's teaching me about bees. I just want to hear about the queens, though. Mr. Earl said you caught the cave shrimp at the museum. Did you know that shrimps aren't insects? They're crustaceans, but I think they're cute anyways. Did you know that you can shake bugs out of the trees and you won't get in trouble and even land in mom's hair? Morning, Zart. Working hard? Yeah, you are. Believe it or not, I am. It's a workout. Okay. Trying to get to floor 20. God, I hate fighting these things because they take so long to go out. Oh my god, and they're so fucking hard to hit, I guess. Bro. Slap me in the fucking face, gun in mouth. It's so bad. These are all so bad. Jesus Christ, I just want to walk away, turn around, and then fucking knock his thing back. You know what this reminds me of? When I was playing Hades 2, and in just the early access shit. Like, is this really the way it's gonna be? Nah, no way they're gonna keep it this way. No way. Oh, we got a treasure floor. Oh, that. Let's go. Inventory. Ha! He gave me a chest plate. We already have that. It's the most annoying shit ever. Pickaxe again. What's wild is we're gonna get to another section of this mines and there's a bunch of like shit specific to that. Mistimed it. I haven't got anything that increases my health either. I wonder if that's through the perks. Give me a ladder. I'm getting all the copper ore I'll ever need. Pretty sure. Yes, I'm gonna go down the ladder. Me red cat. Crap! There's another one? Is there a way to get through? Let's see if it's right there. You cannot get through this. Great time for a crit. All right. Ladder, 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 ladder. Please, before I run out of stamina. Oh, fuck me, dude. Give me a fucking ladder! Jesus Christ, man! Another chest piece? Oh, it's gonna be 25, isn't it? Yes! Oh, my inventory's full. Get rid of the wood. Oh yeah, I gotta do it one at a time. Garbage ass game. Oh, I can't pick that up either. Spyglass. I can get you every day. Well, I guess we have to do that. Didn't leave any copper over there, did I? No. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? What do we got here? Faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, the water seal. Tablet has an unknown language inscribed upon it. Island might be able to translate the text if you take a rubbing of the tablet to him. It didn't take inventory space? Oh, it's a new that. Scrap metal ring. Nice. Oh, I don't know why I threw it away. So now I have to go find an island for 2 different reasons. Neato. Alright, I got the red toadstool for Juniper, though. Found a tab of strange markings in mind. I need to figure out what it means before I can go further. Perhaps the island can help. Alright. So this is how we get there. It is only 14. It is only 20 floors, though, which is nice. No, I need to bring... that to Island 2. There's so much. Where the frick is he? Is that him? I can't tell, man. These little icons, even with my giant ass screen, I can't tell who the fuck anybody is. Feel so old. Oh, excellent. The shards I asked for. This will be useful for my research. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, I found this tablet, too. Give Island a summary of the events of the mines. Exaggerate your ventures in the mines? No. Let's not exaggerate. You found a hidden chamber in the depths of the mines, filled with unknown artifacts, including a stone seal and a tablet with unknown language on it, which you want my help translating? Incredible. Let's get this to my office. To think this has been below Mistria this whole time. I hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Zorric, this is written in a language called Witch Speak. It was spoken a very long time ago. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most spectacular, there are claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with each other. Today we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our understanding comes from unreliable secondary sources. But lately I've begun to suspect there might be someone in town who knows a lot more than I do. Well, I know he's hiding something. No, it's Juniper. See, we're on the same page. Juniper has dropped a few hints about the arcane and unknown. I'm sure she can help us. Also, I know a dragon. I suspect requesting for her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be at her home territory. To the bathhouse. I'm glad it doesn't take inventory space. I can just tell by the look on your faces that you're here to discuss something interesting. That is to say, interesting to you. If it's not interesting to me, you'll find my help to be very expensive. Perceptive as always, Juniper. Our friend Zorric found a witch-speak tablet deep in the mines. What? Well, that is to say, I suppose I could take a look. We're grateful for your assistance. Let me fill you in on the details. I have some thoughts about the tablet's syntax, Juniper. Silence, nerd. Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of these tablets, Zorric, you bring the rubbings directly to me. I don't know. I don't know. Fair enough. Of course, Juniper, we're all in this together. Lovely. Let me read it out loud for you two. Oh, earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings. From Earth's good graces, a ruby, a fish of stone, a moth who gathers near the flame, brown mushroom of the mines. I have 3 of the 4 things. Incredible. Please understand that in witch speak, it's much more poetic and expressive, but I've done the best I can with their common tongue. The only one I'm familiar with is the ruby, which I believe you can find in the mines. Assume the rest can be found in the mines as well? I didn't grab that moth, did I? Millennia-old scavenger hunt. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. What an incredible mystery. Good luck, Zorric. We'll be waiting to hear update with bated breath. All this to get iron, huh? So I needed the moth from the mines, specifically. Ah! Oh, you know this thing? You got it. It's forever trapped here. Always and forever. But I got plenty of rubies. I only kept a pond skater because it was hard to catch. I need to give that to what's-her-face. Okay. I forgot I still had that. Stamina recovery. And how much copper did I get? 105. So I need this. Hold on 1 second. Of course it would do that. Why would it be organized and have the fish all in the same place? Why'd you even fucking touch it, Zorric? You should have known that these developers do not give a shit. It's what they came up with and just put it in that line. Why would you not resort the inventory to make sure all the fish stay together, all the plants stay together, it's like what were you thinking? Organization, what would be the point of that? So it's not a rock bass, it's something I haven't caught then. So I'm missing 2 things. Dude. So I need that. Once I have it all, I can just go there. Let's go ahead and grab a ruby. For those 2. That's for a quest. Firefly, a common insect found at night during the summer. Wow. Okay. The mines, man! It's all in the mines. Where the fuck is Juniper now? Where is everyone? What are they fucking doing? Bro! Just stay in your houses, you fucks. Is she at the inn? Is that her? I don't fucking know, man. I can't tell. It's not. It was Baylor. Fucking gun in mouth. This game is annoying the shit out of me. It's just annoying the shit out of me. Out for a late night stroll. It's a great way to relax before bed. Why is nobody where they would be found especially at this fucking time of night? The game is too alive. I can't believe I'm saying this, but this game is absolutely out of its fucking gourd. These are NPCs, and I can't even trust my own knowledge of the NPCs because there is none. You don't fucking know. The game doesn't care. It's just gonna throw 60 billion fucking things wherever they want. It's fucking just scattered. Oh, but the NPC this, NPC that. I fucking understand. They're trying to keep the world alive. I understand that 100%. What I don't understand is why they're being a piece of shit about it. Why is Juniper not fucking at the bar? And I mean in both ways. Fuck! Daisy seed. This fast-growing summer flower can be harvested once. If I don't find any sunflowers, I will, peach. This delicate and sweet fruit of the peach tree, which fruits in summer, used in various cookie recipes. A cicada, a common insect found in summer, sometimes found in shaking trees. So hold on, what do I gotta turn in here? Not the peach. Already did that. Just the cicada? Oh. And we already turned that in. This is cicada, then I'll wait. Time. Sesame. Wild plant foraged in summer with a mild nutty flavor commonly used in cooking ingredient. Doesn't need to be turned in. Okay. Another one. She's still at the beach. I bet I didn't make it in time. Oh, hi. Yeah, you want that? It's redstone, so exactly I need to get the poison level. Well, anyway, here's your reward. Bye now. Yeah, I realized that. Fuck! I'm collecting shells that's short, but I don't know what to do with them after I get home. This game! Is this... It's not new. It's not new. There it sits. We're not gonna get a stamina buff tomorrow because I had to use my magic to get to the 20th level of the mines to find out I don't have any of the shit. Because I wasn't doing all the shit, but I don't have the inventory space to do the shit. And I just constantly find myself just struggling to play this game. I guess it's not meant to be enjoyed. I don't know how people deal with this. How did, like, it's just wild, man. Like, people enjoy this? We're growing a peach tree, right? And this is just a spring flower rug. I'm gonna sell that. That can go in here. Until I find that other goddamn smallmouth bass, that's going in there. It's been a thorn in my ass. All right, grab the freaking watering can because it's never going to rain. Some sesame, that's wonderful. Go to sleep. So I need to go back to the mines, find a moth, and fish up a fish that may not be there. Why? And I don't know if I should take the brown mushroom and ruby with me. Just in case. I don't know. 50 renown. That should get us the next level, right? Yay, more cosmetics. Probably ranger stuff. Alright, 5. Friday night at the end. Oh, yeah. Do I want to do the social stuff? I shouldn't have to weigh that, man. That's crazy. Still not going to rain. 6 days in, no rain. Got it. Oh, these are cucumbers. That's right. Popular summer crop. Delicious when eaten fresh or pickled. These would not be the cucumbers to pickle. Alright, so I need to sell one, bring one to the market. I can keep the other ones. I also need to buy another chest for summer stuff. Nothing else needs to be harvested. Okay, less watering today. Good, great news. It does that because I'm facing that direction. And if I click before I stop, it will water that way. It's just the way it is. It's so silly. Am I going to the mines right away? That's the question. Yeah, I mean, we can go there, but I'm gonna leave to go do the stuff at the inn. Found a cracked sill underground. Ah, I seem to recall that such sills were once used to control the flow of magic between our realms. Break the sill, Zorric, so that I might regain my strength and trust this task to you. Dude, you better give me like 5 hearts of relationship minimum. Again, so weird. I see another early riser up and about. Silver, not what I need. Great. I will never find iron again. It's not that I want to go to tonight's gathering at the inn. I'm simply doing this little hamlet a favor by showing up. Uh-huh. Ranger's boots. Request for tomatoes. Gazpacho. Okay. Yeah, they're ahead of me now. Can't keep up. New boots. I don't know. Maybe these will look nice. I don't know, but they're not very boot. No? More... I don't know. I lost my pants again. I see. I got a new hat. Oh, it was a cosmetic item. Not the actual... whatever. Bandana. Be a Ninja Turtle. Do none of the colors match in this game? Like, is this blue or purple? I really don't know. It's really hard. The hues in this game are, like, weird. Let's do black. It's too hot for the hood. I look like I'm gonna punch people. I don't... What's happening?
I'm seeing everyone on Friday. It's the best day of the week. Strange dream last night. I ran out of paperwork. How horrible. I mean, is it even possible? No, it's not. Hello, I'm idiot. Some of the sets match each other. Yeah, that's sad. And more of them just aren't the same color. I am sad. Okay, we gotta go in the mines. I do wonder, though, if... What the hell? A jewel beetle, an uncommon insect found in summer. Found when breaking rocks. Okay, well, I'm here to turn that in. Well, picking it's good, I mean... Donate. Hey, 2 more. I need the pepper, watermelon, tomato, and corn. Got it. Mix and match sets and default stuff. There's so much to this game that I really like, but I feel like it's just fallen short. It really does. I can't explain it. It's just... It's like almost intentionally, like, just almost there. You know what I mean? Hey, I don't know. Feels so weird. It just feels so weird to play this game. Alright, we got like 5 seconds to be in this mine. But I wonder if I can do this. So what do I need to find? I can. I need to find... money. I need a moth and a fish. Okay. Does it follow the same rules? Things do respawn. Hi there, buddy. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. It's one way to actually find monsters you may need. But I'm not seeing any other wildlife. It looks like I might have to explore enough. That's great, buddy. Also, I can go down here, right? But I don't remember there ever being any creatures here. Alright, pretty sure this follows the same exact rule as Stardew Valley at this point. So there can't be any ore. There's a brown mushroom? Are you freaking kidding me? I left that mushroom down there, didn't I? Okay, now, ladder. Thank you. Old chest. Okay. A miner's jumpsuit. Okay. Alright, ladder. We're getting very unlucky with the floors. Okay, so I figured that out, but doesn't really help me on this floor, does it? You're gonna have to kill that. Can you commit? Thanks. Frickin' hell! So these chests and stuff that I've been wasting my time with, they do not matter. Well, boxes, crates, and now ladder? Maybe? Oh. Who knows? I could just start doing this too. If I can find one. No? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not waiting for that. They take forever, last far too long for such an action combat-y type shit. I'm out of stamina, so I can't keep exploring this way. But I do wonder if eventually the floors will match up to what I need. Not this one, of course. Well, actually, I can turn this shit in, can't I? So I don't have to bring it back. Yeah. Well, how do I put it in there? A stone loach. Lantern moth and upper mines mushroom. Oh. A stone loach and a lantern moth. This is a great way to get combat. Oh, we gotta get the frick out of here. I'm out of time. I gotta get to the inn. So, take that. I'll pick all that crap up. I thought you just turn it right into the claw, but what's the point of the hints if you don't need them? All right, what do we got? With Ireland's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Now let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! Perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life, cool. I'm a birdwatcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. Birdwatcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the deadly blood tower? Me! I'm a cool elf. I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Bright Claw, and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. Yes, I'm Bright Claw's mother, a simple elvish trader who negotiated a pact with the demon. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. There we go. Oh, I know that look. Adeline, you're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. See, she's a manipulator. Since you mentioned it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes just heavenly. Try this, Zorric. Hot, sweet, and fruity with a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself up in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Hot toddy. Hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right. You know, I think it's very important I quality control this drink. That'd be mighty helpful of you. I can't hold the drink, and it kept throwing on the floor. Got some killer ideas for next week's menu. Keep an eye out. What's going on with my mustache? Something on there? I know. I gotta stop itching my nose. We've got a killer ideas for next week's menu. Did we get the broccoli cheddar today? No, we did not. Yeah. Juniper and Terithia look thick as thieves up there on the balcony. What are you supposed to be talking about? Once I asked Mama why Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia laugh like that, and Mama told me to shush and be polite. Mustache these. Great. Anyway, that's how I know Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia are both up on the balcony. Welcome to the first drawing club session of the season, Zorric. We've got all kinds of talents here. I joined the drawing club because I wanted to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast, you know. Balanced the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems very comfortable in her poses. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Now, are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating masterpiece, March. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. It's not about being the best at drawing? I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. 2 hearts? Wait, is he the first one to 2 hearts? Yeah. Probably because I gifted him that ingot on his birthday, right? Juniper, Zorric, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive a deserted island? Terithia, what a question. Let's see. Taylor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Island 2, our lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt will simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes. On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Alright, that girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Zorric? Anyone in mind? Raina, she can make a meal out of anything. Hayden, he's so self-reliant. What? He needs his animals. That's not true. My thoughts exactly. Unlike me, Zorric. Can you imagine me on a deserted island? I would simply give up. Oh, Juniper. Wait a second. Whoa, what is with that lag? Miss Terithia looks like a sailor when she leans over the balcony, like she's on a ship. I think he has a crush. I don't blame him. Dang it. What the hell is that? 146 copper. Oh, I didn't buy a new chest. I can keep those fish organized. Wait, didn't those go in the other one? Guess not. Mushrooms, that. Ah! 489 stone. Yeah, stone not a problem. Wood seems to be the issue. Oh, I could grow that. I don't know. I'm holding on to it. Oh well. Not gonna rain tomorrow. Grab that. What else do I need to learn? Go ahead and do that. I'm not ready for that. I need a bigger inventory. Okay. Okay. That's all done. Okay. I don't know what that is, but now we're gonna earn it. How do I earn it? Animals eat crops either by hand feeding or grazing. They'll drop shiny beads. Okay. I don't have any animals, so it doesn't matter. But I'm just spinning those. I have some time here. Let me go grab some stuff that was on the ground. A goby, an uncommon medium river fish found in all seasons. Oh, I had not caught that before. Yeah, man. The daisies are everywhere. Rock bass. That's what I thought of immediately when they were like a fish of stone, but then they're like everything's in the cave, and I'm like, well, that sucks. Never would have thought I've returned to my Minecraft roots of having to run out and grab stuff I dropped on the ground. Alright, I'm going to bed. Hold on, what do you get me? Another daisy. Daisies! I'm gonna sell that one. It's high quality, I might as well give that to someone. Sleep and go to bed! Alright, we'll do one more day. We gotta go talk to everybody. Saturday. Diamond black backed mirror. I don't know what I saw there. And 15, 17 renown. It's not enough for anything. It's Vera's birthday. Oh, I didn't gossip. I gotta gossip and learn that stuff about people. And it's still gonna be sunny. What do we got? Cucumber salad. Shipment of cucumber received from you this morning was excellent. Here's my recipe for cucumber salad. Give it a try. March. Meet me at the blacksmith's and don't keep me waiting. Dang. Did I miss any items? No. Crisp, refreshing salad with a bit of dill and sesame. Tomatoes! Essential summer crop used as ingredient in many cooking recipes. Corn! Popular summer crop and staple food used as a key ingredient in many cooking recipes. No, I don't want to eat the tomato. Okay, so I need one for the museum, one to sell immediately. I need two to give to someone. I need one for the museum, one to sell here. And this is why we needed another chest, because now this one's full. They send me things. Alright, and watermelon won't be ready until the 9th? 10th? But we will have a constant supply of corn and tomatoes. Right? Water nothing. Oh my fucking god, would you water the goddamn shit I'm pointing at? Stay! Oh yeah, we can do this one too. A daisy. 4 days. 18, so it wasn't as bad as it usually is. Spring. Winter. They don't put them in order of the stuff. In an alphabetical order. Looks like it. Silly. Silly to not categorize. Alright, so that's a quest. That's donations. Talk to the dragon. Let's go. Mistria was an abundant place in my time, and here it is still so. Silver. God dang it, man. I swear I saw iron in there at some point. Quest for a monster core. I have that. Okay. Go grab one. Is there anything else I can grab? March by a house in the forge. Okay. Basil and thyme. You go grab that. Still don't know about that. Couldn't find another smallmouth bass or catfish. So I need a monster core. Haven't found a snail again. Basil, thyme, and a monster core. Get some of those questing done. Why is my character running like... It's weird, right? Not in here. Okay, monster core. Wait. What did I need? Basil? Okay. Time. Do I not have the time? Oh, that's time. I keep thinking that's freaking rhubarb. It's not a thing. Zorric, it's not a thing. Alright, what's everybody saying? As you dig for artifacts and uncover new discoveries, you'll find your aptitude for archaeology will increase. It's only natural. Vera's always trying to talk to me into dyeing my hair, but it's not for me. Should I dye my hair a super bright color? Ooh, it's tempting. I wonder how it would look if I dyed my hair black. Vera said I'd better not unless I really want to commit. I thought about dyeing my hair, but what if the animals didn't recognize me after? That would be downright break my heart. See, he needs his animals. March goes to see Vera whenever she's at the Saturday market. He likes to put the red back in before his roots start to show. Why not take the edge of the summer heat with a fresh hairstyle? Don't you? Sorry, that was unnecessary aggression. I like to rotate my menu to keep up with the season, but there are some folks who like a hot drink any time of the year. Coffee and baked goods together. Darcy's a shrewd one. I'm curious to see where her business goes. Zorric, buy me some coffee. I'm old enough. Darcy's been making some different flavors of hot chocolate. I really like the spicy one. Hey, 2 hearts with Luke. We also gifted him on his birthday, didn't we? Or maybe I forgot. I did gift him a couple times. Say that Hemlock gets out about 8 out of 10 gifts from me from Darcy. There's so many teas. He's always able to surprise me. Hold on. Should we get some coffee for Dell? No, we need to save our money. Pomegranate juice. It's Vera's birthday, but I don't know if pomegranate juice is something she actually likes. Eventually we'll buy all those, I'm sure. Purple and pink clothes are for everyone, Zorric. Lewis will tell you himself. Ah, these are the herbs I requested, aren't they? Thank you, Zorric. You're very considerate. Please take this for your trouble. A herb salad. This flavor-packed salad of aromatic herbs taste distinctly refreshing. How much does it give me? 100? That's actually pretty good. You can wear it. Lewis can make it. Guy's amazing. Every one of my coats is from Lewis. He managed to sell me one for every season. Excellent. A monster core. Your service has been noted, Zorric. I have an acquaintance from my school days who has written a research paper convinced that a self-powering core like this isn't even theoretically possible. Oh. Sorry, it went too fast. I don't know. She's happy that he's gonna find out he's wrong. Poor Lewis exiled from the Academy, break the curse. Okay, I've read that before. Oh, we're getting repeating dialogue. Lewis always seems to have the color I want. How does he do that? Tomatoes! Thanks, Zorric. These tomatoes will make a soup herb gazpacho. Here's a reward. The actual meal itself. 450 tea. A fresh tasting soup served cold on hot summer days. All right. Only 116. This is better to sell. In all honesty. Hey, Zorric. You know why Lewis makes his shoes in pairs? Because he believes in soulmates. Always curious to see what Earl and Island are up to all day, cooped up like that in the museum. Do you think they added another exhibit? Gossip. Loved gift. Okay. Let's see love. The frick is that? Red wine. A dry wine with complex bouquet. Bouquet. Want the perfect bed. It should have tall posts and a big canopy, and the inside should look like stars. And Maple wants furniture that screams princess. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Mary's got some handsome looking bookshelves for sale. I do need an easy place to store all our accounting. If you like something, don't dither about. Mary's stock sells out quick. Extra wide bed frame came from Mary's booth. My second paycheck as curator went towards it. It's been well worth it. These shoulders need room. Lag again. Cabin counter. Does it have to say crafting scroll, you know? Just seems like a lot of extra. Gold wall mirror. Like how you can make display food. Not a place to display food, just straight up fake food. Ooh, I love summer, but this sure is a hot one. Did I talk to Lewis? I don't think so. Light, breathable materials are the cornerstone for any summer wardrobe. Anyways, what's the nautical bits and bobs aside from you? What a nice girl. All right, let's go. Have to go in here for cutscene. Yeah, okay. I didn't think you'd actually show. I hear you've been making yourself useful around town. Everybody only has good things to say about you. Been lots of fun helping out, so I guess this is where you apologize for your bad attitude. Jeez. No, it's been fun hanging out. Fun. We both know what's actually going on here. Oh, please. You're in way over your head. You came out here, no money, no experience, and you think you can just fake your way through running a farm? Now everyone in town acts like it was you who won the first place blacksmithing trophy 3 years running. It's all fun and games, but the second things actually get tough, I'm sure you're going to ditch Mistria and its problems. Jealousy is an ugly thing, March. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay here and fell in front of you. We'll see. Hey, do you happen to have 5 iron bars? Think you'd hack it for long here? Here. Copper hoe, if you fail, you can't blame it on lack of help from me. Who knows, maybe you'll surprise me. I'll be keeping an eye on you. See you around, Zorric. He gave me a copper hoe. I have a silver pickaxe. Well, now that's gonna be in my way. Oh, it has the lightweight infusion on it too. I can't buy iron here, which is crazy. It's wild. They only make copper tools. Let me tell you, this silver pickaxe though, them's was the ways. All right, watermelon and pepper, which should be happening here very soon. Okay. And then I actually need to throw the hoe down. Hoe down! And the food. Well, just this one, because I plan on selling it. This one I can eat if we need it. Let's keep it. But I doubt I'm going to need it, because I'm on a warpath. That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to think what's the fastest way to go about this. I only need to make sure the copper's gone. Okay, never mind. We're gonna need that stamina. What the hell is that? Okay. Great news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. It's not it. All right. Get absolutely destroyed. Pretty sure, yeah. That ladder is locked behind getting rid of the resources at least. It's so you don't accidentally leave. Shoot those. Oh, I dodged him. Not the second time. Fucking hell, dude. It's just RNG, and that's stupid. This game is just irritation. Look at all those bugs. Of course, it could be a bigger thing here. Don't scare it away. There it is. Holy crap! The common median upper fish mines, they easily blend in with the surrounding rocks. Obviously not. Okay, I just need the moth. How lucky can we get? Did I get all the stuff over here? Look at all of those. How much are these worth? 15 apiece? It's hard to deny 60. I need a moth. Brown mushroom. That's fun. The miner's hat. Nope, it's the tin lunchbox. Doesn't look like a lunchbox. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's interesting. Get this. Oh shit, I am out of fucking... God damn it. Gonna turn that in. That will be turned in at the bottom. Alright, excellent. Give me a ladder. Bro. A moth. One more. I just need a moth. Getting late. The question is, can I get it to spawn some other way? Treasure floor? Okay, I'll take that. Will I finally get my helmet? It's a recipe for crunchy chickpeas. That's right, we can start learning this stuff. Maybe find some good food. I need rock salt, though. It looked like that's what it was. I don't see it. I'm doing a test. Yeah. That's insane. And there was the ladder. Why is fishing such shit? Like, that's so dumb. Shit. Can't hold on to that? Well... Bye, glass. A cave eel. Nice. No fucking way, dude! And we're in the worst goddamn place ever. I see that ruby. I don't care. I don't care. I could care less right now. Holy crap, we got it. Whoosh. Priestess, hero, thank you. I am dragon priestess. Meet below. Tosses a heart thing on the ground. Is that health? Glowing crystal emanates a feeling of power. You feel a yearning to eat it? It is more health. Yay! I'm completely out of time, so we're going back to the ground floor after I check out some things for mining since we actually hit 15. Iron Hound. Breaking an iron node will occasionally drop an extra piece of iron. That's pretty good. Breaking sapphire node will occasionally drop an extra sapphire. Treasure chest will become more likely to appear in the mines. Movement speed will increase for 10 seconds when you first enter a new floor. This one. Gotta run. Oh, I got 2 things. That's great. All right, so I need to go catch some more stuff out of the mines and then find that miner's hat. But I think we're on to the next thing, so gotta destroy that. Sure, I picked that up. Running home. I might not even have time to organize a bit of inventory here. And I won't get my stamina buff. Yeah. Approach, Zorric. We must speak. It's like time to go to bed, and you're pulling me further away from the house. The water sill has been broken. A portion of my power is returned. You have done well. I will grant you Summon Rain. You'll be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. More mana? Some memories are returning. You didn't do it during a dream. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. Resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. But who closed off the seals in the first place, or why? I cannot recall. Zorric, you must reopen the other seals. I will do all I can to aid you along the way. For now, allow me to heal you. Go with my blessing. You're healing me at, like, the worst time. Oh, I did get another mana thing. Yeah! Grab the watering can. Put that away. Hold on. Oh, it's too late. More rubies. More that. More that. This. Put all that in it. Did I always have one of these? Then we'll do that. That. I think I'm gonna sell this stuff. I have time. Sell. Yeah! Go to bed. I did gain another magic spell, believe it or not. What did I get? Oh, the miner's jumpsuit. That's right. And then that. How silly. Lucky, what'd you give me? You're amazing. I love you. Go to sleep. Thanks for all that stamina, I guess. I guess it refilled the mana, too. 108 renown, 760 T. What a day. Money. Are those cat ears? I forgot to check Lewis's stash. Sunday, the 7th. And it's still gonna be a sunny day tomorrow. Oh, I don't need to do any of this. The melons are not ready. The peppers are. So there we go. All right, everybody, that's where we're gonna have to call for today. Been going for about 5.5 hours. Lots of thorns. The game has lots of thorns. It does feel like it's mostly because it's early access. Early access. The mines seem extremely important to everything, so catching up on those seems to be the number one thing to do. We finally have access to to magic in general. Summon rain and heal myself up. So summons a brief rainstorm that waters all of your crops when cast. So all of them? All of them? You gain back 1 mana orb every 4 days, it seems. So unless something changes that down the road, every 4 days you get a mana orb. Now, the thing is, right now, using Summon Rain just doesn't seem like a good idea with its cost. I'd rather be able to fully restore my stamina if I'm stuck in the mines or need health or whatever. Now we need to go after 45 iron ore. And I wonder if I can buy it from the shop too, but we also need our money to finish the quest. Repair the general store. By doing this, it was already spoiled that I'll be able to increase my inventory to a 3rd slot, and that would be huge for this game. Man, this is a lot to get more inventory. And I'm guessing it's going to be like something ridiculous in cost for that. So right now I have 3,092 T. I don't know if I'll be able to even afford the stuff right away. So maybe we need to sell some stuff and that kind of thing. But I also have like a bunch, actually not as many as I thought. I still need to get another smallmouth bass, find a catfish in general, a monster horn. Maybe we do have access to this now. And find another snail. The requests for renown are just as important as the main ones, because the main ones still only give you 20. Everything just gives you 20 renown, which is interesting. So even the small requests are always good to take. Also, this is how I've been earning my money, for the most part, because I have not sold that much stuff, I don't think. So, but it looks like for every crop, it's good to sell one and then donate the one you need to the museum, because you get recipes for it. That's probably what's sitting in the mailbox right now. We'll find that out in part 4. But the game is pretty straightforward with how it functions once you start going here. I don't have any animals besides Lucky. He's at a heart. Nice. I'm going to have him collecting forageables, because I think that's still the best way to go about things. Let me see here. She at the beach? Is there a holiday today? Dun, dun, dun. Dang, shirtless? Just always walking around like that. Maybe some of them are at the beach right now. They have different clothes at the beach? She has different clothes on. They just want to walk around in bathing suits, so be it. I'm sure there's a mod for that. The gossip thing is interesting to me. But we're starting to get into 2 hearts territory just by conversation. I have not been gifting as well as I probably could have. We don't know any of her liked or loved gifts. Who did I get it for? There was a loved one for Lewis. So like opening that up, I don't see a reason why you would have to gift everything though. That seems weird that it doesn't just appear fully. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe the system also only wants you to give one of each of these type of thing. I don't know. Just seems complex. Yeah, he loved the bee I gave him. But I knew he loved the bee because he said something about bees or something, and it's just a good guess. But I don't know. Oh, it was only a liked gift for that. Okay. Well, what do you gotta do? So, yeah, I don't think I gifted anyone else. It looks like. Oh yeah, I gave her a coin because she told me she liked a coin, but she's still pretty far behind compared to even March and Luke. So I'm not sure. But March gave me a free hoe. That's interesting. So obviously, couple hearts. Maybe there's events and stuff around him and things like that, much like Stardew Valley-like are. So we have to be on the lookout for that. Looks like my character's transforming a little bit here. We'll see how long that lasts. I haven't seen any new cosmetics specifically. The hairstyles and stuff you do have to buy. Accessories, so some of the hats you can find. The enemies, it looks like when you kill enough of them, you get to wear them on your head. My guess is you have to kill enough of them, though. That's my guess on that, but I'm just guessing at things at this point. But yeah, let me look here. Yeah, they're at the beach. That's interesting. She doesn't have a beach outfit. She's always wearing her beach outfit. Or maybe they just don't care. They haven't put it in. Where is she? The older... Oh, maybe she is. Is that not what she was wearing? I can't remember. The older people in town are definitely not single. I mean, I don't know how old she is, but it definitely seems that way. That they kept it to like young bachelors and bachelorettes. Because everybody else that's older is either already married or just not looking, I guess. And of course, the kids are kids. And the animals are animals? I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 is messing with people. Darcy's younger looking, but again, none of the vendors seem... he's technically a vendor, but you know what I mean. Not marryable. Single. Is March's different for 2 hearts? Or was he? No, it still says single. I guess maybe if you're dating them or whatever, this changes, maybe? I don't know. But anyhow, yeah, that's been the game. Look very blue right now. 2 mana. Work with that. Throwing stuff on the ground, that kind of thing. Very uncomfortable still. I will tell you, this game is definitely suffering from early access syndrome. Or just the lack of the fact that it is in early access. I don't know if there will be any quality of life for some of the things I'm feeling. But waiting for like even the upgrade and stuff to happen now is just... It's working itself. So I have to focus the quest and stuff to unlock some of the things that'll probably make life easier. Getting a silver pickaxe, that again makes life easier because less stamina usage to break things. But oh yeah, I can also charge it to strike a 3x6 area. I forgot about that. But it also only doing like 1 strike, like a worn pickaxe. I mean, then what's the point? But maybe I should try that in the mines and see how much stamina it uses and stuff like that. Maybe that's where moving through the mines a little quicker for stuff will happen. But yeah, I think the only next level for pickaxe is gold until they add in whatever the next level will be. So pretty straightforward on the levels there. Copper to iron to silver to gold. But again, the game is not finished in any way. Also, what's going on here? Where's the music? Hello? Hello, music? I swear I could buy iron bars too. I know you can't see what I'm doing, so don't worry. Just looking for that. Yeah, the game gets quiet at the weirdest times. All right, turn to the main menu. Again, it sounds like Final Fantasy to me. Is there anything else I need to talk about I haven't already complained about today? No, the game's actually moving. We're a week into summer. Tomorrow, we'll probably get 3/4 or more way through summer, and then part 5 we should be into fall. So yeah, the game does move when you're not talking. I will also try to yeah, I'll try to upgrade the general store and go after the inventory first, and then explore a little bit more and forage and that kind of stuff. Like the days do go fast. I can't remember what the setting daytime speed in game only. I don't know. I can't change that. I must have to go in the game and see what that is. Hold on. Why is there not a back button there? Let me actually go in the game and take a look at that really quick. Settings, accessibility. Standard. Please note the game's balancing dynamic NPC schedules have been carefully crafted for standard default mode. Longer days may result in less optimal experience. I mean, at this point, it doesn't tell you how long the days are, though. There is a longer and longest day, if you care. There you go. Longer and longest. I do feel like the days need to be a little longer, specifically because of the mines and how they work, and be limited by stamina. I don't know. It's a weird balance. I don't know if that'll change in the future or anything like that, but maybe. Will I build a barn and get animals before the end of summer? I don't know. I'll be honest. Not really sure. There's the pink cows, stuff like that. Yeah, I'll have a lot to say on Friday. I don't think this game will be my favorite. I think Roots of Pacha is still edging it out. Don't take that out of context. But I do think Roots of Pacha has been just a fun game to play. Again, I don't know if my pacing has just been weird with the game too. I don't know if like I'm just moving through stuff really fast for some things and not fast enough for others. That kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know if getting a certain amount of renown is expected, not expected, and stuff like that. So really it does come down to what the devs have decided is a good pace. But I just haven't felt what that is. I feel rushed right now, a lot. In Roots of Pacha, I just felt rushed once in a while, but right now it feels like I have to get to the mines, but I want to do all this other stuff, but I just can't do that stuff because I have to go to the mines, or that, like when I needed to get wood and go to the mines to push it, like I just had to choose one or the other. But it felt like the mines have just been that overarching like thing staring at me in the face. On Roots of Pacha, it did feel like that at times, where like I had to do that or do this, but like the mines were sort of still optional for the most part, and I had a good balance of, I felt, of just like pushing one thing and then the next, which I don't really remember what the mines were giving us. Just extra resources. Yeah, that, so we can upgrade our tools and stuff. Yeah, that's what it was. But here it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I can't upgrade my tools. I still haven't made a copper shovel, have I? Like, yeah, it's just, we haven't got to that point. Since we've gotten to that point, I guess. Will we get to that point? Like, how much it takes, like 9 ore for 1 bar and stuff like that. It's a lot of work to get upgrades and stuff. I don't think they plan on you getting a lot done in the first year, is what it feels like, and making you play quick and through the years very quickly. But I also don't know if stuff is unlocking based on moving through the days, or it's just based on finding certain stuff or getting renown or doing a certain quest. Like, I don't know, because like I had like it had a request for me to cook before it even taught me how to cook and things like that. Is that just the disjointedness of the early access? You know, there's a lot of those things, but again, it's just thorns at this point, and I feel rushed. And then the controls, the UI is really getting to me, like especially mining and attacking, the combat and stuff like that. I don't know if that'll get better, but well, killing things faster will make it better, because you just have to hit them once or twice versus whatever, waiting for the mechanic. But the monsters are interesting. I just feel like it's not the character, like your own character isn't flowing as well diagonally and quickly and that kind of stuff. Like, I get the monster shooting a rock at me, but is dodging my only option if I'm not facing him to knock the rock back? Like, that's pathetic. I feel like I should be able to run away fast enough, turn around, and knock the rock back. Like, be able to swing my sword behind me should be an option. But if I'm running a certain direction and I click before I like my character fully turns around, it attacks that direction and you're locked into it, and it just doesn't feel good. It's sticky, not clunky, sticky. It feels sticky, like you're stuck there until the thing ends. Same thing, watering. If you are not moving that direction, you have to wait for the animation to end before you can water the next thing the certain direction. And it's a frustrating thing. That stuff has to be fixed. Like, I get they want to keep adding stuff to the game, but fix your controls and your UI. Please, for the love of God. Figure out this inventory shit too. Like, those are like right at the top of the list. I hope they think so. I don't know how much they've improved on those already and things like that. I can only imagine, but you know, again, I can understand why people really love this game, but your game shouldn't feel janky, okay? It should not. Not in this day and age. And if that's what they're aiming for, they should get hit for it. But I don't know what the mods are doing either. Like, there are people out there that can just reprogram games better than the very people working on them. And that always blows my mind. Like, it's weird. Oh, we can't fix this. Like, you know, it's Skyrim and stuff. We can't fix this. The guy comes out with the patch 2 months later and says, hey, my free time, I made this. Not even getting paid for it, right? And there's a mod to fix it. This, like, they're lying. I mean, there's no way you are working on the code and coding the thing and they tell me you can't find a way to fix it. And some blow schmo dude in his free time, just because he loves the game, is the one that's going to fix it. Like, what's the difference? And how can we learn from that as game developers in your game? Like, that's the stuff that's wild to me. Like, I can't fix it or whatever. And then in early access games, there are devs that they just give up. Like, people are complaining about the game and they just give up. And I'm just like, then why'd you send the game out in that shape in the first place? Like, it made you some money and now you're just giving up? Yeah, because they find it's like a lot of work for certain systems and things like that, and they don't want to do it. And that sucks. But that's the reason why that pressure is always there from players, and why I think the salt is deserved. Like, if you are sending out under quality stuff and just not following a good standard or accepting of the criticism and that kind of stuff, then you shouldn't be making video games. You should be programming software for, like, this is how to type, which some people have turned into video games. But, like, my point is, like, game devs aren't just software engineers. You have to be thinking about the flow of things all the time. That's why a good manager at companies is very important for studios, I should say. Like, having a good director, managers, people, the senior developers, understanding the flow of the game, that kind of stuff is extremely important for them to mitigate any of these problems out before it is even released. And then not saying I can't fix it, but finding a way. And companies and studios being willing to spend the time and the money to figure out how to fix this stuff. But Fields of Mistria, I have no idea how big their development team is or anything like that. I probably could find information, but I don't think that's what's important either. I just think, like, for quality assurance in this day and age is a game industry problem. Will they deliver by 1.0, or will this be it? Like, good enough, send it out. And continue to follow that trend, and this is just going to be an overhyped game compared to a much better feeling Stardew Valley, where even just a year and a half ago, they were fixing the tools, like, to make them feel better. You know, like when harvesting your crops one direction was faster than the other, now it's as fast both directions, right? That's something that was fixed way later, but like, is that going to be 7 years down the road or 6 years down the road or whatever? Like, when does that happen? When does that happen? But these are so blatantly obvious, like, it can't be 6 years down the road for a lot of people. Because if the game does get as popular, there's going to be a lot of people that feel like me, like, what is going on here? Why are these controls so bad? And they're not going to think it through. They're just going to say controls are bad and clunky, which is not exactly what's happening. They're sticky because you get stuck in your animation and stuff when your character needs to be more free moving. When your character doesn't need to water the same goddamn spot twice. When your character needs that kind of stuff. Those simple changes make a world of difference. Sunhaven, they eventually let you like summon a cloud and water your crops that way, which takes a lot of mana, by the way. But it was an option, and it did make watering crops a lot easier. The other thing was, like, watering, you can just hold down the mouse and it would find the next crop near you and eventually not let you water at all. But you could still water the same spot twice, but if you were just holding down the mouse button, it would just water the next one near you. And as you moved, it would find the next one. I think that's one of the things they got right. But you still had to refill the watering can, so it completely defeated the purpose of that being as good as it needed to be. But in this game, I don't have to fill the watering can, so those mistakes aren't as bad as it was in like Stardew Valley and things like that. But there's still no sprinklers. Fruits and Patches gave me sprinklers. They're not really sprinklers, but like, I don't know. These games are trying to do it different, and I don't know. It's just, I'm tired of watering my crops. Eventually in Roots of Patcha, there's a big irrigation thing. In this game, I guess now I can just water the crops if I'm willing to give up a mana orb. You know? If I can find mana potions and things like that, and they give back a mana orb, you could then water your crops, eat it back, get the mana orb back if you need the full restore. I do know on the store page, I eventually saw like you have like 5 orbs or something like that, or even in the tutorial, I think it showed the 6 orbs, something. So that would, you know, it's easy to sacrifice more orbs, but also is there ways to gain back more mana faster later? But I'm glad we got to magic. It's just not the most useful magic. I don't know. Full restore is pretty useful, but at the same time, like when you have the perk to run out of stamina, like I'm not in a full restore, it ends that. Because if I go home with still half that stamina, like I ended up just needing a full bar and a half and not 2 full bars, then I don't get the stamina buff for the next day. So it's sort of, it hurts you, which I think that needs to be balanced. I think if you do use up enough stamina, then you get the buff for the next day. I think that's how it should work, not based on the stamina you have when you go to bed. Because then the perk is still useful. But it's only giving me 10 extra stamina. It's not giving me like 50 extra stamina and it's like, oh, if you get it right, it's highly rewarding. It was just 10 extra stamina as far as I know. So, but the 10 extra stamina right now makes a big difference. Sort of. When you have to get up and water your crops and lose 20 stamina, you know, 10 does make a difference. So, but we'll see. We'll see what the other perks and stuff give. Because we're starting to get into more tier 2s and things like that. So maybe there's other things there. Right now, the perks are sort of, they're there. They unlock some things, it looks like. But they're not really surprising me. I think archaeology is starting to start closing in on tier 3. And it's probably going to be like 100, 120 to buy some of that stuff, probably. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. It's like 50 right now. 50 was the highest, so maybe 75, 80. Depending on how it all works. Yeah, that'd make more sense, and then the higher tier is higher. I don't know. Haven't had as much problem with the essence going to the mines and chopping down all the trees and that kind of stuff, so fishing sucks. If you don't get the cast right, you have to wait, and you can't wait because you can't waste your fucking day waiting for the fish to turn around. I don't give a fuck what's coming later. Fix that. That's stupid. Fishing is supposed to be fun. Fishing is supposed to be fun. Fishing is supposed to be fun. But when it's not fun for fucking anyone, because I can't... Oh, I miscast? That's not a thing even in real life. Even if I cast it out in the middle of the fucking river and there's a fish in front of me here, like... The thing about fishing in real life is it's not just luck, it's like know-how, right? But this game, it's you don't know how the fish is going to move. And like some of them, like they're 10 miles away, they can see the bobber, but that big fish had to go all the way up to it and be like, oh, there's a bobber here. And then they sit there and like, get rid of that. Get rid of that nonsense. Just let me pull the fish out of the fucking water. That's why I modded it out of Stardew. Not gonna sit there and continue to play your mini game and just waste my time with that shit. That's boring. That's boring. It's not chill and relax. It's just boring. That's how I feel. But we have to do it because we have to fill the museum, which is fun. When you actually get this stuff, you go to the museum, you turn it all in, and things are filling, and they're getting you rewards. It's great. Like, I'm doing something. You know what that reminds me of, though? Like, sort of like... when the dev came in for Kinseed and said, hey, look at the challenges and do those things. Like, that was just... There was a lot there. This sort of feels like there is an end goal in mind from the get-go, which is nice. So... I don't know. Also looks like it does take years to probably finish it if you're not lucky with the RNG and stuff like that. But there is some RNG manipulation that I can see. If you need to farm certain monsters and things, using that elevator to go up and down and find certain monsters, that seems to be a thing you can do. Fish, you can leave the map, come back in quickly to reload the fish. Also, dive spots seem to appear that way. Bugs, as long as you do not catch one on the map, and things like that, and you move away and go to a whole different spot, it seems to spawn different bugs that way. So I think all the bugs are there on the map, but they don't spawn the same if you start catching them. So that might just be RNG manipulation as far as I can tell. A lot of that kind of stuff is there. I do wonder how much of that you can manipulate in the game and things like that. Stardew Valley, you can do that, believe it or not. If you want it to rain, you just have to go so many steps, a certain amount of steps, and it will cause the RNG to make it rain. Speedrunners do it all the time. It's crazy. Hey, boys. But that's it. I'm going to call it a day. Shard, thanks for being number 1 today. Thank you, everybody else who chatted in chat. I hope you are all enjoying the leaderboards. No goals. You have a great one, Galka. Midian, thanks for being my mod today. Any other mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Anybody who's watching, I appreciate you. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to focus not so much on the thorns. All right, I'm going to try to find a way to mitigate this stuff to see if the fun will come back. It does sort of feel like Kinseed a bit, where it has to grow on you. But I'm afraid, unlike Kinseed, which, you know, I was getting used to the systems and unlocking stuff and everything was getting better, this one doesn't seem to be doing that. It seems to be sort of plateaued, and I'm just hoping it gets better, and it doesn't. So, I don't know. I think the dialogue and the characters have been the most fun part. I've actually enjoyed the dialogue in this game. It's very straightforward dialogue. For the most part, easy to read, that kind of stuff. So if you want to hear something positive, the town itself seems great. The Fields, not so much. Like leveling up and that kind of stuff needs work, but it seems there was a lot of love and care put in the NPCs. Like if I gift something to an NPC, another NPC will comment about gifting that thing. If I turn something into the museum, an NPC will comment about that item and stuff. So there's a lot of dialogue, but it still doesn't feel bloated yet. And I say yet because who knows what the future holds. But everything seems like in the moment, which it needs to be, and nothing seems not really like not fun. Like all the characters are being themselves and that kind of stuff type of thing. So again, the dialogue in this game is fantastic. The characters and stuff like that all seem pretty separate and stuff like that. March seems very up and down, but I think that's intentional. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, yeah. But again, we go to the map, the little mini icons. It's really hard. I'm old. I don't understand what my eyes are looking at with those little pixelated dudes. I wish I could just mouse over them to see who it is, because I'm still learning names. I'm still learning what those pixelated icons look like, but I can't also just look those up. Like if I could go into those look at the characters, and it would show me like not only the pixelated version, the more pixeled version as they walk around the map, and their portrait, but also the smaller version. That seems like a nitpick, but really it would help me a lot to figure out where people are. But the place is really alive, and it works against the way I play. That's why it gets me so frustrated, because the NPCs do go places and sort of interact with each other, and that kind of thing. That's why probably in the settings they're like, hey, if you change this, it could screw things up. No surprise. It seems like that's the number one thing they've been working on, is sort of the interaction between you and the NPCs more than anything else, which is weird with how they did the liked and loved gifts and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, who knows what the future holds for that. But again, like all the music, all that kind of stuff, the game does have its charm. It's just the mechanical stuff I think they need to work on a bit more, especially before a 1.0 release, whenever that's going to happen. As long as they get that quality of life in there and that kind of stuff, this is an easy 9.5 out of 10. A great Stardew Valley-like successor to Stardew Valley type thing. But they have to get that stuff down. And I just have to play through it right now and see if it gets any better. I don't think this game will be returning in the future because it is in early access. I might just wait until 1.0 and come back to it later. Roots of Pacha I will return to, because I did really enjoy that prehistoric vibe and all that kind of stuff. So for sure, going back to that one. Coral Island will be in a couple weeks, so we'll see what that holds. Blueprints will be next week. Stardew Valley Expanded is next week. Guild Wars 2 is next week. Guild Wars 2, it's going to be weird, because the release of the next thing and that kind of stuff, I don't know when it's going to happen exactly, but it might get in the way of how I have things queued up, and I'm just not going to deal with it until I have time for it. We are on a schedule. I can't wait for ArenaNet, if they're going to push it back or they are going to release it in 2 weeks or whatever. Either way, we get the Guild Wars 2 content when we get it every 2 weeks. If I do it like a following week or whatever, it's just because the content lines up better that way. But as of right now, I'm only doing Guild Wars 2 every 2 weeks, not to burn out on it or anything like that, or burn out on anything else. Trying to keep up with it. So whatever the next major update lands, if it's in the middle of Coral Island or whatever, no, it's not. We're doing Coral Island. I'll come to that Guild Wars. I'll come back to the Guild Wars 2 content the following week, and then play through it then. Spoilers be damned, whatever. Can you tell Janther Wilds hasn't been my favorite? But yeah, that's it. We got to get out of here. Again, thank you, everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Still working on that stuff. But that's it. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're still in Fields of Mistria. Part 4 and Part 5 should be happening. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to tell you. No, I already said it. Enjoy the rest of your May. Enjoy the rest of your year if I don't see you, because summer gets busy, then you go into school or work or whatever and that kind of stuff. The VODs will always be here to keep you company, and these things will be in a playlist because I'm proactive like that. I want to make sure you can find the content if you need to find it. Whatever YouTube's doing, hopefully doesn't keep breaking things. But yeah, that's it. I'm out of here. Gotta go feed the dogs. That kind of stuff. Bye.